Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. We are back for another, let's see, like 6 or 7 hours of Broken Arrow today. You've caught me with the Broken Arrow Hub website up. We're currently messing around with it. It is a map tool that we're looking at where we can discover the ranges of different units on the map. So here we have like a Drock mortar, has a 1,800 meter range, so we can tell that if it's behind this building it can fire this far up. It's kind of an interesting tool. I think like it's better to, and more fun I think, to learn it by playing the game, but it's still very useful for those who want to mess about with it. Absolutely. So you can make a that's like, is that telling me how far that is? So confused. Shameless, you're using our ideas for content. You literally just told me about it, so and I'm messing around with it on stream. Of course I'm gonna share it. It's interesting, even though it doesn't really work the way that I thought it would. Can I make this bigger? Do I have to make a new one? We are placing range rings because I want to see how close on Kaliningrad you'd have to be with a Patriot to cover the spawn. Right? We're optimizing radar AA placement. Exactly. This is next level. They're just like a line tool. Here we go. This is what we're talking about. I don't know where the spawn would be. It's like back here. But yeah, you could certainly figure out the best places to put radar AA on the map. I just don't understand how this one works. Oh, in the middle you can see the range. Ah, there we go, perfect. Right, now we can pick that up. We can place it here. There we go, so that's the range. So if you put a Patriot in any of these trees on this side, you can cover the entire corner of that map. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Rob, what's up, dude? Welcome. Okay, well, cool. Don't forget the great obstacles that are magically in the way. I mean, sure, there is going to be like high rises and stuff, but generally, you get a few pack 2s set up over here. Pretty good. Pretty good. You have to make sure you move them after they fire, otherwise you're going to get killed off pretty quick. But anyway, where have we been left with today? We're actually still ranked 233, which is not bad. I think we only dropped like 30 ranks overnight, something like that. I think when I finished, I'd actually broken the top 200, but with 1,544 elo. But yeah, we'll see how we get on today. We'll get the boys together and we'll give it a good go. We're not going to be creating a new one. Let's start today with Airborne Special, because I was trying to get through all of the American decks, so we can go with Airborne Special. It's one that I get requested a lot to play. So we'll do it at the start of the stream so people on the VOD can enjoy a bit of it. Oh, Falcons are up to 1421. Holy, wait, when did... Well, yesterday, weren't you like 1,200 something? Am I tripping? Falcons doing it. He's climbing. Alright, yeah, we'll get you in the next one. Got like 200 elo today in solo queue. That is very good. Nice one, dude. Alright, Airborne Special. See how we get on. Not casting today, not this evening. I did cast earlier. Yeah, I casted the game between Acorn Forge and Higgs Cats. Good fun. But this evening, we're just going to be having some sweaty games, apparently. That's a level 44, boys. I thought I had one of the highest levels in the game. 44 is nuts. Cold Harbor's not really the best one for my deck, but I guess we'll see how we get on. Like, ideally, I should probably play tanks, but we'll see how we get on. Level 44 though is crazy. New music posted in Discord for the faithful. Nice one, dude. Level 44 versus level 12. I mean, he's either played... I'm pretty sure there'll probably be a scenario that you can set up where you can boost your level, but I imagine a lot of that's just playing on this, like playing solo queue and stuff, because I'm pretty sure you get the most experience from actually just playing multiplayer games. And I said improving as well, but I get so many mirror matches, so annoying. If you make your own lobby, you can make your own lobby like I do, and just lock all the other slots, and then turn off mirror matches. If you don't want to do mirror matches, you can still do like a solo queue lobby. It doesn't work on low elo? Really? Huh. Wait, so even if you turn it off, it still gives you a mirror match? That's strange. Okay, what do I have? I must leave. Not much. We probably need armor center rather than me going hotel. Actually, I guess if I get to Bravo early, maybe. Let's see if I can do it. That's not where I want to go. Let's see if I can do it. If I get to Bravo early on,
Roger.
we set up there.
Roger. Moving out.
It might work out quite well.
Already there. Good copy.
The level 43 is rank 39. He's level 44.
Can't shoot.
But is that the same guy?
New heading set.
I mean, we can check, but
Flying the coordinates.
if there's no plane, then yeah, chillin'.
Turning to
Grafton.
new heading.
Everton, yeah.
Proceeding as frag. New course set. New bearing set. Inbound. Flight plan updated. Roger, flying there. New bearing set. Back to home plate.
I'm gonna get the EX Eagle out for the AMRAM.
To the danger zone.
Or for the harm and the JSOs, I mean.
Inbound. Eagle here. Send mission. Over.
What they got back here.
Going gates.
Oh, no, MiG-29's
Proceeding
coming.
as frag. Engaging bandit. Kerosene to noise converter engaged. Turning to new heading. New
Nice.
Don't stay here. Drive. Below the hard deck. Rangers here.
Let's just run off with that.
Rangers ready for combat. I want a base of fire in that building. Rangers in combat. What are your orders?
I think we both had the same idea.
Get your head out of your foot. Point of contact and move out. Reconnaissance. Ready for action. Move. Watch your spacing.
Stabulat.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Reconnaissance. Standing by. Rangers in combat. Awaiting command.
I was told that to get out earlier. Apparently not.
Roger. Moving out.
I'll do another EX and we'll try and go for the T90 here. I'm probably going to have to cede some ground in the mid though.
Eagle, mission ready. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Strike coordinates received. New heading set. New course set. Coordinates received. Commencing attack.
Run.
Half of the Earth flight. Copy. Bugging out.
Ah, fuck.
Solid copy.
Not quite worth if it dies.
Reconnaissance is good to go. Recon vehicle ready for action. Hotbox it. Pedal to the metal.
Good. Run.
Relocating. Your eyes and ears, sir.
I didn't even get close.
Recon
Unfortunately.
vehicle standing by. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Move the fuck out! Full speed! Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over. Look alive!
That's okay.
Recon vehicle ready. Recon vehicle standing by.
Not okay, really. I really need armor support, but you know, it is what it
Recon
is.
vehicle is good to go.
Anyway, welcome everyone. Thanks for joining me. We are currently in a very high elo match. We're facing apparently the number 39 on the scoreboard on the enemy team, as well as probably other people who are also high elo. So yeah, we're going to get our shit pushed in a little bit for a while, and we'll see how we get on. Unfortunately, I don't really have the deck for this. I knew that going in, and I still picked it anyway, so I guess I can only blame myself at the end of the day.
Reconnaissance ready for action.
But we'll see.
Ready for combat. Already there. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Weapons team at your orders.
If my team can get some really good support going with the tanks, then we might be having a good time, but that's a Su-24, and we need Pack 2s up ASAP.
Stop.
Look at that, it's another Barbarous.
Flying there now.
Alright, well we got the Thunderbolt on the way so that we can at least plink these Barbarous from a distance, but I don't want to get too close obviously to the Barbarous,
Maximum power.
otherwise we're going to be in trouble.
Heavy weapons team in combat. Rangers in combat. Send your orders. Providing cover. Longbow reporting in. Reconnaissance standing by. Quickly now. On standby. Heading there. Make way.
Alright, we can use the longbow to hold, just be careful Valus, spread those out, because they've got the Su-24s, we know that. Don't sit them together.
Longbow. Anti-tank team at your orders. Roger, move and secure. 75th Ranger at your command. Anti-armor here. Copy. Relocating. Moving out.
Oh, nice shot. Beautiful shot.
Longbow here. You like big guns too?
Man severely neglected his for sure. Right?
Secure. Go. Get out in 10 seconds. Not 10 fucking minutes. Sweeping the area.
was gonna say, the Apoca should just get wrecked.
Longbow ready for combat. Rangers under fire! What are your orders? Move in there! Longbow standing by. New heading set. Flight plan up.
Not good.
The cavalry arrives in the nick of time. You'd be blind without us. Roger, we're on the move. Roger, moving out. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Driver, stop. Moving out. Punch it, full speed. Keep driving. Reconnaissance is good to go. Longbow copy. New flight plan received. Flying at max speed. Recon vehicle here. We're in combat. Recon vehicle engaged. Looks like we're Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Moving there now. Recon vehicle ready for action.
I'm just gonna say, because this is a high-level game, you literally cannot sit still with those tanks.
Recon vehicle taking fire over here. Popping smoke. Armored cab glitching the enemy. Recon vehicle. Send
It's gonna be a
traffic.
difficult
Over.
game. Gonna be a difficult one. Like, we're gonna be dropping some ranks here.
Already there.
Oh gosh. Living in Iran, and war between Iran and Israel happened around this broken arrow at the same time, so we're kind of feeling we're the NPCs of broken
You'd
arrow.
be blind without us.
I mean, war sucks,
Recon
man.
vehicle
I'm sorry,
standing
dude.
by.
Hopefully the world decides that peace is better,
Your eyes and ears,
you know,
sir.
someday. After the cast, do you think Stormbreakers on the F-22 is a good idea?
Recon
Not on the F-22. It's too expensive to be trying to kill stuff with Stormbreakers.
Rangers at your command, sir. Surrender is not a Ranger word. Reconnaissance, ready for action. Rock up, we're moving. Rangers, ready for action. Run as fast as you're done. Shut up and let's go.
Maybe I'll bring up a slam ram just to help with the radar and the
Anti-tank
cruisers.
standing by. Regroup and move up. Move your asses. Throwing smoke. Pedal to the metal.
Have to make sure these move. I might be able to sneak a shot here with the
Rangers there in
Thunderbolt.
10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Back up, back up.
Nice. Good damage.
Good to go.
Let's get another one. And then we'll...
Driver, move out.
I don't want to bring out war like Rangers, but I also don't. I'm in a really kind of weird spot here. I could bring up the MATV Javelins, actually. They might be a better shout. Because then at least I have something that's it's kind of works like a strike, like a striker, basically.
Longbow standing
It's gonna
by.
be hard, I feel, to...
Maintaining position. Longbow ready for combat. Recon vehicle under
I
fire.
do still have smoke. I need to
Recon
be
vehicle
careful.
standing by. Copy. Relocating. Recon vehicle ready for action. Squad, move out. Recon vehicle is good to go.
Okay. Let's just try and Nighthawk those Hornets
Roger,
there.
flying there. Preparing to pickle.
It's funny because I was talking about how like bad harms are on F-35s generally.
New heading. New
I was when I was talking about the 5v5, I meant like like during the cast. I meant like in a team, you probably want someone with better. Because having like an F-35 is kind of pointless otherwise.
Anti-tank team engaged in combat.
So many better loadouts for it.
In combat. In a big hole now. We gotta move.
We need some recon. one thing I don't have in this dark really is snipers. I guess the green people use the green berries as snipers in this.
The cavalry has arrived. Armored cav here. Rolling. Backwards.
Rock that back and forwards.
Standing by. What are you
Okay,
waiting for?
interesting.
Drive. Fire and maneuver. Hit it. Enemy spotted. Hit the gas. Cavalry here.
I need to like
Cavalry here. We're under fire. Back pedal, driver.
bot that
Recon vehicle
and then
ready.
engage it.
Halt. Your eyes and ears, sir. Who called the cavalry?
Now we can
Target that location.
bop it with the thunderbolt.
I want all firepower on that position. Armored cab, ready to rumble. Suppressive fire. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Cavalry here. We're ready for action. Full stop. Someone asked for a ride? Moving out. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Pushing forward. Forward, go! Troop transport in combat. Transport here. We're engaged. Get us the fuck out of here!
Nice.
Armored cab
We got him.
engaged in combat. Armored cab ready to roll.
That's why matches leave us everyone.
Cab is
I'm
on
sorry.
the field.
That sucks.
Howdy, armor team, in combat.
These poor
Transport under fire.
ranges, man.
Fuck out, full speed! Everybody out! You'd be blind without us.
Just free arting me.
Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Driver, move forward. Armored is rolling out. Reconnaissance, ready for action. Recon Rangers lead the way. All asses dismount.
This match is just very difficult for me because it didn't pick the right deck for the map. So we're in a bit of a weird spot.
Recon Rangers ready. Half of the earth. Rolling on the target area. Coming around now. Back to Texaco. Eagle here. Bugging out. Recon Rangers here. We're in combat. Ascending. Rangers lead the way. Armor moving out. AT specialist here. Go ahead.
Where's that firing? I can't even see where that's firing. It's so weird.
Stealth jet armed and ready. Touching the envelope. Recon Rangers in combat. Moving to shooting position. Troop transport ready. Roger. We're on the move.
Okay. What shot that? What, the T-14? That was 3 JSOs from the F-15.
Driver, move out.
Or oh, you mean that? That was a Bertino, yeah. That was the toss that's back there from the red player.
Roger that.
Probably try and save my my guy here. I have a spare arsehole. I'll just go pick him up.
Those walking sandbags in the trunk and that's it for today. Let's go back to base. Check. Reconnaissance is good to go. Armored transport standing by. We'll go. Roger. We're on the move.
Go get him, boys.
Everybody climb up and let's go. Copy. We RTB. Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over. Roger. Standing by.
Make sure to move your packs when they fire, guys. I was thinking that, like, don't forget my Apache, but I must have sold it, or it died, and I didn't notice. Like, I'm a bit confused, really.
Ready for action. Pedal to the metal, driver. Cavalry here. Personal carrier ready. 75th at your orders. Rangers ready for action.
I have a feeling that sniper might get my supply killed. We're looking pretty good on the left. I know what I'm going to do. It's a bit risky in a high level game, but we're actually going to do the old helicopter push.
Waypoint set.
I think what we'll do is we'll wait for the Sentinel to go and just clear it out.
Awaiting mission. Full power.
And then
Good copy.
we can rush around the side there. We are getting ahead on Conquest though, so I don't know if that's not a good idea. But we'll see. Send the killer eggs as well, they're cheap. So we need an AA as well. This is becoming quite expensive. But I need to do something with all these points. I can't really push Hotel at the moment. A bit of a tough spot, really.
Looks like we got us a convoy.
Freaking Rangers.
New waypoint set.
Oh, I thought they survived that.
My gaze pierces cloud and shadow. Changing grid. Signal clear. Receiving optical feed. Line of coordinates. Solid copy. Air support mission inbound. Eagle copies. Fight, fight, fight. Fencing out. New heading set. Flight plan updated. Time to bug out.
Yeah, my Thunderbolt got killed while I was looking.
Moving as ordered. Apache copy.
Right, there's not really anything over on the left side here, so
Awaiting mission.
just do it.
Apache on the warpath. Copy. Drone is on its way. Roger. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Recon vehicle ready for action. We have a building to secure. Flying to coordinates. Flying there. Flying to coordinates. Comanche is mission ready. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Setting up an attack pattern. Apache reporting in. Killer egg here. Reconnaissance standing by. Fly truck ready to transport. Cargo dumped.
Okay, which type of deck is this? This is Airborne Special Forces. About to get interesting.
Apache here. Looking for targets of opportunity.
Really nervous doing this against high-level players, honestly. Really nervous, but we can kill a Friante here. Let's go take that out.
Already there.
Oh no, hold fire, dude.
New ROE, retaliate only. Clear to engage. Flying to coordinates. Flying there now. New flight plan received. Rangers here, we're under fire! Make way. Killer egg is combat ready. Killer egg ready for combat. Killer egg reporting in. Apache at your command. Comanche here.
I don't even know what that is shooting me, but
Comanche ready.
that was unfortunate. Oh, your human can still get nerves, apparently.
Recon vehicle is good to go.
As the armor at your command, sir.
Flight path updated. Recon vehicle standing by.
Heavy weapons ready.
Move that back.
Sweeping area.
Flight plan confirmed. Coordinates received. New flight plan received.
I'm off it.
Recon company engaged. Set your
So-
orders. Follow me. Rangers in combat requesting orders. Pop and smoke. Move, move, move.
Like 2 barbers here that are like really low.
Rangers in combat. Set your
That was lower.
orders.
Oh, apparently this.
Keep running.
Faster than the speedy heat.
At least they're going to be nervous about me doing that again, so maybe they'll overinvest in AA.
Proceeding is frag. Your eyes and ears, sir.
Anti-tank team in combat.
In fact, my EX got one shot there. Was a bit sad. I should have brought a F-35 with it.
On the road again.
AT specialists engaged in combat.
Moving a new fighting position.
My feeding.
Lock
I
and
mean,
load.
we're still getting a lot of kills. I don't think my helicopters traded very well then, unfortunately.
Thermals activated. They cannot
I
hide.
think that's a free kill. If I just died.
New
didn't I?
course set. Green light. Bomb run on target.
Hoorah! Move your asses, maggots!
Dumping cargo.
I do need the thunderbolts on the front,
Lead me
just to provide some sort of threat. The teammate needs to move out of that forest and knock down point D. Valdez can't really push out with all that infantry towards Delta, or without getting eaten up by armor. What's Valdez playing there? Yeah, he should have more armor, I suppose. He needs a couple tanks. I think I'll double F-35.
Anti-tank ready for action.
Why is that not in the trees?
Roger, flying there.
Nice job by Falcon. Honestly, Falcon plays this game so well.
Flying below the radar. Inbound. Panther ready. Joint strike fighter at your command, sir. Turning to new heading. Stealth jet
I don't think the radar's on in the middle.
changing course.
Maybe it is. No.
Panther here. Flight plan updated.
Where are you
Panther
going, bro?
standing by
I'm
for
pressing
target.
the wrong fucking
Joint
key.
strike fighter at your
Oh, it's so
command, sir.
annoying. I was pressing the wrong key to evac. That's my bad.
Joint strike fighter at your command, sir.
That's dumb.
Eye in the
Sentinel's
sky.
having a good time back
Solid
here.
copy.
Not anymore. Just got spotted.
Logistics ready.
Weapons team here.
Yeah, maybe I can push Hotel, but we're gonna need all of my Thunderbolts, I think, and then we can push up to this tree line. Hope we don't get absolutely blasted by the toss, and then yeah, take the point. Don't have any HE gems, do I? It's another thing I'm kind of lacking here, unless I use an Apache of some sort. But I guess yeah, MAT javelins is the way to go.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
And is feeding. Apparently,
Rangers here. We're in combat. Rangers engaged in combat.
they can see that. There's probably this needs taking. Probably another. Would not be surprised if there is another sniper over there.
We're engaged.
They also have control of this, so that doesn't help. Really Divisanti like right in front of me, to be honest.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Oh, if that Pack 2 had just popped that, that would be great.
Any armor engaged in combat! Find some cover! Get in that building! Keep moving!
That mister. Oh, it's so fast.
Solid copy.
Alright, let's just
Driving to
move
coordinates.
my Thunderbolt out of the way.
We take that building.
It's really don't have much ammo, or not ammo, armor.
Armored, moving out. Armored transport reporting in. Pedal to the metal. Reconnaissance, ready for action. All trench monkeys, dismount. Recon vehicle, ready for action. Looking for enemy contact. Already there. Armored cav here. The cavalry has arrived. Bring us there in 10
There it is.
seconds, not 10 Roger. Minutes. Moving out. Moving there now. Cavalry is in combat. Reconnaissance is good to go. Recon vehicle ready. Armored Fury is on its way. Armored transport ready. Spearheading. Copy. Relocating. Copy. Relocating. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Cavalry is taking fire. Copy that. Looking for target. Someone call for a cab? Moving out. Reconnaissance standing by. Already there. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Armored cab is on the field. Armored cab ready to rumble. Driver, move back.
I'm in smoke.
The cavalry arrives in the nick of time.
Airmen under fire. Awaiting orders. Move, move, move. Roger that. Making entry.
Armored cab ready to rumble.
These things we do that others may live. Pararescue here. We're under fire. Hold that position. Pararescue here. We're in combat. Switching position.
Armored transport engaged in combat. Keep driving. Hit the gas.
Very difficult to play around this.
Cavalry here.
We'll do a couple deltas just so that we can, like, clear out these tree lines a little bit.
New trajectory set.
Pararescue getting abused as much. I mean, they're 60-point squads. Honestly, like, killing anything with them is good.
Cavalry has arrived.
Taking out Divisanti is like 80, I think, without the upgrade, something like that. So, kind of trading. I think I'm probably just about. Well, I was gonna say I'm just about positive, but I'm really not. Really not.
Blind the coordinates. Attack vector confirmed. Bombs are ready. Egress route set.
Drone is online.
Armored cab is on the field.
Not anymore.
Cab is on the field. Armored cab here. Who called the cavalry? Rolling into combat. Armored is rolling out. Driver, halt, halt! Solid copy, moving out. Armored cab, ready to rumble.
too.
Cargo truck ready. Need supplies? Eagle, standing by for orders. Going for effect. Back to home plate.
Oh, never mind.
Cavalry engaged in combat. What are you waiting for? Drive! Engage and destroy! Let's roll them over! Driver, halt, halt, halt! Get those tracks
That
moving!
artillery's gonna kill me.
Delta here. We're in combat.
Logi here, send traffic. Cargo truck ready.
Ah, this is really tough. Did you do this? You did the cast earlier? Yeah, I did, yeah. Usually the EXs won't get so hit hit that easy, because the nice thing about the EX is it has 15% ECM, and I'm also firing harms at them, so the harms basically like
Delta Force, we're in combat.
take care of
Delta in action.
like or distract the AA basically.
Cavalry has arrived.
So that's the plan with them.
New orders.
And then the ECM should help save you from at least one with plus flares, but in that case, no chance. Get one bopped.
Detachment
That's
Delta
sad.
ready. Advancing on target location.
Fly truck ready to transport.
They won't hear us coming.
I think like sending another Comanche to harass the helicopters is not a bad idea. Use these pack 2s to like hit the mark. That one? Oh, it's close. Fine.
Personal carrier here.
Delta Force,
Sentinel
reporting
finally
in.
got killed as well.
Rangers
Big
here.
sorry.
Clinching enemy position. Cavalry here. We're ready for action. Troop transport reporting in. Don't stay here. Drive.
Not blocking line of sight.
All right, go. What are you waiting for? Drive. Punch it. Full speed. Someone call for a cab?
On our way.
Logistics ready.
We're the best you can get. Delta Force in combat. Movement.
Search and destroy. Armored cab is on the field.
Just restart the game quick about us. Do you think it's possible to climb solo queue? I'm currently struggling in 1100. Do you have any advice to how to win a clutch like 1v5? Any deck suggestions or playstyles? If you're playing like the armor special forces, usually you have a play that you can make.
Comanche ready.
Like whether it be, you know, sending stuff around the flank, getting like snipers in the back line for your team, stuff like that, like is going to make a big difference in solo queue.
75th Ranger, at your command.
I think Valvis has everything right
Ranger,
now.
ready for action.
But yeah. It's all going to be about the the extra stuff that you do that either supports your team or you make like really good micro plays with like a solid tank line.
Stand by.
Comanche reporting in. Flight path updated. Already there.
I mean, I might even go so far as to send one over to the other side. Because we just need a bit of destruction lead. We can try and
Delta
take
here.
back
Go ahead.
the point. I need the Avenger here. We know that there is the T-14 in here.
Flying to coordinates.
So what I might do is bring up a longbow just to make sure they can't push us. And then we can send the killer eggs roaming as well after the Comanche.
Comanche at your command.
But my plan really is to sit here and just camp the helicopter spawn with that one.
Comanche here.
Oh, nice. Go on. Stinger. Beautiful.
Armored cab, ready to roll.
Okay, I don't need the Avenger so close then. That's fine.
Delta here. We're engaged. Delta here.
Okay,
Send
Delta.
traffic.
That's a bit ambitious.
Roger.
It's a little bit
Time for
ambitious.
Comanche, reporting in.
On the double.
New flight path set.
Oh,
Flying there now.
we got a free kill.
Coordinates received. Flight plan confirmed. Thrusting forward.
Go, go, go.
Kill on the PTO.
Switch position.
Going into holding pattern. All weapons green. Initiating attack. Flight path updated. Don't fire unless fired upon. Copy. Comanche is mission ready. Comanche at your command. New flight plan received. Already there.
Being
New
PD,
flight
man.
path set. Comanche reporting in. Flying to coordinates. Heading there now. Comanche reporting in. Flying to coordinates. Comanche ready. Flying low. Comanche standing by. Already there. New flight plan received. Flying there now. Coordinates received.
Silent professional.
It's okay, we killed the Malka, we killed the Ante. The Comanche had already killed the helicopter. This one still has ammo left to kill another helicopter, so we'll go do that.
Longbow is combat ready.
We are losing points across the board. We haven't really got any ground left, which is really awkward.
Like a walk in the park.
4 Delta Force there are dead. That's not good. I keep sending them forwards like unsupported.
Pedal to the metal, driver.
Oh, the Comanche died.
Gas, driver.
Fuck.
Hit it.
Moving out. Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
The cavalry
Aim.
arrives in the nick of time. Armored cab here.
On the tour, yeah. It's very difficult to get away with plays like that for long against good players. So, yeah, we were lucky to get what we did there. But either way, what I would say is,
Cab is on the field.
like, if you want to make plays in solo queue that win you games, those are the sorts of plays I'm talking about anyway. So try and do stuff like that, because people don't expect it, especially like around your elo. You should get away with a lot of stuff like that.
We're moving.
I think we're currently being bopped by the Armata.
Cavalry here. We're under fire.
Longbow awaiting mission.
No, we've got to take back Alpha surely. Unfortunately, Falcon's been double teamed, I imagine.
Detachment Delta, standing by. Check a leg.
I don't know where I can go that's helpful here. I don't know if it would have been better for me to help push on the left side throughout this game. Maybe.
Roger.
Because like I'm currently trying to push across the open all the time with infantry.
Personal carrier ready.
If I get my birds. Oh yeah,
The
a little
killer egg
birds.
is in the
Point.
air.
Good point.
Ranger standing by.
Good reminder, cheers.
Need supplies? Who knew you'd do PT?
Longbow. Maximum power.
Anti-armor here. We're in combat.
I wish I had a way to kill those.
New
We'll
heading
try
set.
and just hit them with a cruise.
Attack vector confirmed. Ready to pick 'em. Longbow here. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Longbow at your command. AH-6 killer egg here. Flying there now. Solid copy. Search and destroy. Flight plan updated.
I just don't have any of the tools I would normally use to like kill things in situations like this. Like if you had like an armor special forces deck, you'd be like rocketing the shit out of these guys right now. Do we even have a single cluster rocket artillery on the map? Because there's so many targets. Like we know that we could attack here. We could attack like where they just went with the arty. We know that there's a supply dump back here. Then we know that there's probably something in these trees, and you can just like arty everything.
Surrender is not a Ranger word!
Like cluster MLRS is the way to go. Also, why are we stacking pack 3s?
Longbow reporting in. Killer egg here. Flying under radars. New flight plan received. Heading there. New heading set. Flying there now. Full power.
And I kill one of these and it's worth it, right?
Attack speed. Heading there. Low and slow. Roger Wilco. Flight plan
Take 2.
confirmed. Flying to coordinates. Maximum power. New flight plan received. Flying there. Troop transport ready. Fire and maneuver.
Delta here. Go ahead.
Oh, GG. Tough one. Real tough one. I forgot about these Rangers moves. Oh, shouldn't have set them over there.
Armored cab ready to roll.
Delta Force, standing by.
Moving to shooting position.
Detachment Delta, ready.
Rolling.
There's a shot to be had here. I don't know why I can't see it yet. Come on, please.
Hostiles on my mark. Stop, driver.
Kidding me.
Armored
So
cab
lame.
on the field. Make way. Armored cab here. We're engaged. Driver, move out. Hit the gas, driver. Hit it. Gunner, target up ahead. Laying down suppressive fire.
Alright. Well, unfortunate. GG boys. That was a thick team. I was wildly outclassed there. I just shouldn't be playing that deck. Like I called it from the start. I should listen to myself, you know. But I want to just go through every deck in order. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, I think when we know that they're like really high, we should probably just pick meta decks and not fuck about. Oh man, self-handicap kind of, yeah. Like this guy is what rank, like, I mean he's probably even higher now, but he was ranked 39. Yeah, he lost 1 elo to Valdez. Tough game. Tough game. Campaign will explain about radar on and off and seed. Yeah, it does in the tutorial, the first mission. Most of the stuff for the game, like in terms of like the general concepts of the game, are explored in the campaign. There is a mission for everything. I was actually really impressed. Like, whilst the like story, you know, the story's fun. It's not like, if you don't take it seriously, I think the story is kind of fun. But one thing I was really impressed about with the campaign is, like I said, there's a mission for every concept. Like there's a mission where you use a lot of helicopters, and it explains like how helicopters use and how you should, well, it doesn't explain to you, but it kind of teaches you by giving them to you, right? It's like you have to play the missions in certain ways, which teaches you certain skills, like I don't know, like self-service with like the one where you're dropping in infantry and vehicles with helicopters, right? It kind of teaches you that this is possible in the game. And being able to pick up supplies and sell supplies, and all that kind of thing. Because I'm pretty sure, guys, if you didn't know, which self-service teaches you, but I've never actually done in-game, because it's kind of silly, if you capture enemy supplies, you can pick them up and sell them to make income. So if you find like a big supply dump that you can safely transport away, you could pick it up and run away with all the supply. So I'm expecting this to happen at high level at some point. It would be hilarious because at the moment people have really started to use the HEMTT for troop transport, right? So say you go to the front line, right? You drop off a load of infantry, you kill like a bunch of enemies, and then the supply dump's there. You just pick up the supply dump and go sell it. Obviously, unless you need it, of course. But yeah, it's just extra points. 20k supply would only be 200 points. I mean, it's still a decent bonus, right? It's income that you otherwise wouldn't have got. And it will give you an advantage over time, especially when buying like a plane. Can you split it into 2 piles? If you have a supply that is smaller than the amount on the floor, then yes, otherwise no. It would be nice if you could drop like a certain amount of supply, but I don't think you can do that. You have to have like a smaller supply vehicle. Like if I had this one and I dropped off 9,000, I would then need to have like, I don't know, like an MTV, for example, that could then pick up 4,500 and technically split it in 2, right? So that would be how you'd split it if you wanted to split it. Usually it's just easier to bring in like small dumps one at a time and spread them around that way, rather than trying to retroactively split a big dump. Would you take paladins or another artillery of some kind for an armored spec ops deck? Armored spec ops, I would always recommend to have at least 2 pieces of cluster artillery, like cluster rocket artillery. And then if you want like long range, like Iron Thunders or Paladins, I would say 2 max. Like, you don't usually need more than 2. Because those kinds of long guns are used for killing soft targets. They're used for killing AA, they're used for killing enemy artillery, and so having 3 is kind of a bit overkill. And they don't really do any damage against infantry and buildings, and they don't really do any damage against vehicles, like, or not vehicles in general, but armored vehicles, right? So yeah, it's kind of one of those things where you shouldn't overspend on them. It was one thing that we saw on the stream yesterday in the competitive casts. One team had 8 Iron Thunders, and I was like, bruh, like, are you just asking to lose? Like, this is a massive over, like, and the worst part about it, it's not even the fact you have Iron Thunders. The worst part about it is they were resupplying them on the map. You know how long those things take to resupply. Look at this, right? So everything has a supply weight, which is, in this case, every 1 shot from an Iron Thunder costs you 100 kilograms of supply. And then there's a resupply time. So this has how many shots? Like 23. So that's 23 times 8. I don't know what that is. On the top of my head, we're going to just do it on a calculator because I'm dumb. 184 seconds. It's going to take you 3 minutes to fully resupply this Iron Thunder in a 45-minute game. And how many shots do you need to kill an infantry unit in a building? Maybe like 10? Like, what's the point? Just don't use it for that. Expect to differ. 3 Iron Thunder and laser takes out non-tank vehicles and 1 salvo guaranteed. I mean, one Iron Thunder and laser would take out any vehicle, probably. But yeah, the Iron Thunder is there for taking out light targets and yeah, just like, yeah, supply dumps is a good one, and so on. So yeah, I think maximum 2 anyway. I don't think 3 times is ever a good idea. And how many times in a game are you going to get a laser on the target that you need? Let's be honest. Like, are you really going to add 630 points of artillery to your deck that you might be able to laze every now and then, when you could just cluster the fuck out of everything and just sell it and rebuy it? Like, what was it? My Armor Striker deck, I think it was. My Armor Striker deck has 4 clusters, right? And the stupid thing about this, right, on a map like Baltisk or a short-range map like Kaliningrad, you can buy this, sell it, right? Buy the next one, sell it, buy this one, sell it, buy this one, sell it. I mean, buy it, fire it, sell it. By the time you've done all 4, the first one will be ready again. So you can consistently rocket artillery the shit out of people, right? And there's nothing they can do about it because they can't counter battery it. As soon as you're just firing, you're selling. So, yeah, it's so much better than Iron Thunders. I don't know why people like Iron Thunders that much. It's just inefficient. I think people who like Iron Thunders so much are the people who also say infantry is bad. You know? It's like, just don't use it, dude. Don't be that guy. Anyway. We'll move on to the Russians now, as we just played the Americanos. How do you deal with people rushing AAA or rushing tanks? Rushing tanks? Are you just asking me, like, how do you deal with people rushing tanks in general? Because most of the time, if people are like pushing loads of tanks towards you, the best way to stop them is to just put a helicopter in the way, honestly. And if they like, just don't get close to them, right? Stay at max range and just put a helicopter in the way. And then if they keep going, just cluster them. I mean, you can use cluster artillery, you can use cluster aircraft, cluster something, and they will get the job done. Alright, just ready up when you're good to go, guys, and off we'll go. Spoons, thank you much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Machine tube artillery is more useful. It is useful. I'm not saying don't use Iron Thunders, okay? Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying don't use Iron Thunders. I'm saying don't use it too much and sell them instead of resupplying them. It's so much faster. Like, if it's going to take you 3 minutes to fully resupply an Iron Thunder, why have it on the map when you can do that when you can do it off the map? Just don't do it. Don't do it. Do you use mortar artillery? Mainly for smoke. Mortar artillery can be useful. Yeah, 3 minutes of income loss too. True, yeah. Well, it's going to be another pretty juicy game. Let's not go Cold Harbor again. Let's go down. Blizz. Vote, guys. Blizz. Alright. That's another 30, level 39. We get the VDV motor out. Need to update the Vulcan redeems for Broken Arrow. I don't even know what they would be. Who's next deck? maybe. Mortars can allow cheap infantry to fight strong infantry, can crit tanks, lay smoke, and have loads of ammo. Yeah, I think like the cluster mortars are pretty good. Like if you're using like the cluster, like Humvee for example, so it's pretty good for like swinging tank engagements if you're on the money with the micro. I think also a good thing that mortars are good for is like chipping infantry before you assault them. Just like JSOs are really good for chipping tanks before you assault them, and the mortars are really good for just like chipping infantry in high rises and stuff like that, or even just like killing snipers where you know there's a sniper but you can't see it, just popping a mortar on it. But yeah. Number one now is a Chinese guy with 300 matches, 70%, 77% win rate. That is nutty, dude. 300 matches? That's like 100 matches a week. How many hours is that? That's crazy. Oh man, win rate is very much a function of having a good team, I think. Oh yeah, definitely. Playtime is 6 days, 9 hours. I mean, a lot of those games are going to be games where it's like sudden deathing the enemy. Bear in mind, like, not all of those games are 45 minutes, but still, it's kind of crazy. Why do I have this Su-35? Okay. Okay, I hate it when I ask questions like that because I lose complete faith in my deck. Yeah. Anyway, we can take Charlie and Delta, which is nice. Do we have AA? We did just kill quite a lot of them. Nice of my pilot to land by the spawn though. Did we just friendly fire?
Дорога наш дом. Да. Сиденье не пачкать. Возвращаемся домой.
That count is like 4 Chinese dudes in one house, you reckon? What's the plane you like the most? My favourite plane in the entire game is the Su-34. I think this thing's just fun. I've done 2 matches, watched about 20 of Vulcans. There's a 44 guy I've run into twice that has 470 matches. Yeah, someone was saying that they bumped into someone with like over 500 matches with like a 50% leave or something like that. I was like, that sounds horrific. That sounds absolutely horrific. Can we pick up friendly pilots? No. What I did hear a really good suggestion about that, where someone said that we should be able to pick up other people's pilots if we have supply sharing on. Like if you have share with allies supply mode on, you should be able to pick up other people's pilots as well. I think that's a really good idea, because then you can like obviously stop people from feeding your pilots into the enemy, which would be kind of funny, but yeah, stop people from doing silly shit like that. Where is the... Holy shit, the AC-130 can shoot helicopters? I didn't know that. What the fuck? That's wild. I'm surprised we don't have an ASF shooting that down though, if I'm honest. I can bring in a MiG-35, I guess, but we'll just use that. I only have 2 R-77s though.
Транспорт, слушаю. Борт на связи. Больше скорости, богу скорости. Заходим на полученную цель.
Can I like unload these and shoot that with that? Can someone else bring a fighter?
Сдайте курс на ближайшую
What are
цель.
we doing?
Да, командир. Воздух слушает. Доворачиваем на курс. Летим
That's
на
where I'm
ПП.
shooting my seed.
Доворачиваем на курс. Принял. Возврат. Врубай форсаж. Транспорт ждет приказа. Пленных не брать. Двигаюсь к точке.
These guys live in the dream, I know, right? Wait, what happened to my OSA? Oh, there it is. Let's say maybe I could have used that, but I don't think maybe it was close enough. That's why you play the air attacks. I mean, we did play the air attacks. It's just no one had like secondary. Great stream, by the way. I'm becoming a dedicated watcher right now. Glad to hear it, man. Never played Cold War Modern Warfare. Wait, you never ever played? That is blasphemy, dude.
Куда вас довезти? Куда вас доставить? Транспорт здесь. Транспорт, слушаю. Транспорт на связи. Транспорт ждет приказа.
Alright, that's a classic case of you need to use fire position because in that situation you are dead.
Транспорт заказывали?
Um,
Заводи мотор. Куда вас довезти? Транспорт ждет приказа. Приказ понял, выезжаем.
oh, nice. Oh,
Приказ понял,
the
едем.
User of Dreams,
Транспорт
baby.
на связи. Спецназ ГРУ под огнем, ждем приказа.
Okay, I'll trade you a prowler and your pilot.
Куда вас доставить?
Yeah, they are going very heavy air. We do need to shoot down these drones, guys.
Отряд спецназа ГРУ на связи, ведем бой.
All my boys ran out of ammo already.
Выдвигаюсь.
Maybe I can set up my S300 in a second just to kill those when I get past this house.
Ищем цели. Выполняю.
Don't mind.
Короткими перебежками. ПВО ждет цели. Заводи мотор. Двигаюсь к точке.
Oh shit, they can see all of that.
ПВО слушает.
Good.
Выдвигаемся. Короткими перебежками. Уже еду. Повторите. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Приказ понял, выезжаем.
Keep moving.
Цель на сверхмалый. Это к нам, командир. Выше нас только звезды.
Got by T-72s. Open up.
ЗРК на боевом дежурстве. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Пути. Уже еду. РЛС включена. ЗРК тут, воздух на контроле. ПВО на связи.
Okay, we're gonna have a little bit of a respite here. Maybe. No. Oof. Okay. It's a classic case of don't leave your OSA radar on.
Двигаюсь к точке.
Do you reckon they have much in the way of
Противовоздушная оборона. На прием. Глуши мотор.
right.
Принял. Выдвигаюсь.
Yeah, do you reckon they have much in the way of
Вертушки на
AA,
приеме.
like manpads, SHORADs? Don't know.
Разведка слушает.
Камов слушает. Армейская авиация слушает. Координаты атаки получены. Аллигатор на связи. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Атакую противника. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Камов на приеме.
Сами не летаем и другим не даем.
Дрон уже в пути. Камов слушает. Новая точка получена. Летим.
Please.
Аллигатор на связи. Атакую цель. Камов на связи. Армейская авиация слушает. Камов на приеме. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Даем ходу. Летим туда. Координаты принял.
Where are my boys at?
Траектория полета обновлена. Вылетел к цели. Установлен новый
He just
маршрут
crashed.
полета.
Nice one, dude.
Даем ходу. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Применяю оружие. Армейская авиация слушает.
Oh,
Камов
that's not
слушает.
good. Snipers are
Вертикальная
probably
на
air
связи.
to air.
Летим туда. Вертушки здесь.
We're fucked.
Армейская авиация слушает.
We need to get this over here.
Вертикальная на связи. Вертушки на приеме. ГРУ слушает. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Летим.
Oh, that elevator is failing big
Все
time.
вниз.
New OSA, please.
Заводи мотор. ПВО, докладываю. Выдвигаемся. На холостых. Приказ понял. Едем.
Let's just sell that. We don't need it. Is it possible to blow up bridges in the game? No. No. AC-130C, yeah, Bob. Helicopters are too tanky, they should be able to take multiple Stinger missiles. Yeah, I mean, trouble is you got to balance them a little bit. No argue that that's not balanced, but
Тактический грузовик.
there are situations where like a unit won't tank anything and it will just get shot down in 2 shots. And there are other times where like they just tank like a ridiculous amount.
Двигайся и стреляй.
And quite often there's no real like separation on that.
Воздушная оборона. Докладываю.
So much seed.
Заводи мотор. Уже еду. Двигаюсь к точке. Зенитный ракетный комплекс «Назар» готов. Прокатим.
I was like, where's this Osa going? But he's amphibious apparently, so we're chilling. The Cessna is good. I prefer the Cessna over the Derrivatire. I do like the Derrivatire because you can do some ridiculous stuff with it. If you use it like in support of other units,
Зенитчики на приеме.
then it can kill a lot of stuff, not just helicopters. It's kind of got the same gun as a T-15, right? So you have it behind your tank just to mop up everything else. It's pretty good for that role.
Противовоздушная оборона здесь.
I'm just gonna like double tornado here. We're just gonna
Понял, принял,
wreck
едем.
these guys a little on this left side. Very out of range right now.
Приказ понял, 200 по встречке. Выгружаю. Зенитки слушаю.
Right, these all need to come back and get ammo.
ГРУ слушает. Кому нужны припасы?
Координаты принял. Траектория полета обновлена.
Turn that on.
Армейская авиация
Okay.
слушает. Летим туда. Даем ходу.
Should be able to hit it with the Oath, so.
Летим.
Up.
Небо под контролем. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Снабжение заказывали. Вылетел к цели. Новая точка получена.
More
Координаты принял.
helicopters on this left hand side.
Принял,
Even
выхожу.
more of them.
Вылетел к цели. Беглый огонь. Захожу на цель. Атакую цель. Режим ожидания. Даем ходу. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Работаем. Траектория полета обновлена.
Yeah, let's make a push onto
Вертикальная на связи.
Kilo, I guess.
Разведка на связи.
Just see if we can decap that, take away some of their extra
Нужно
points.
сбить вертолет? Вас понял.
I do think once we kind of recover a little here,
Арт-расчет на
should be
связи.
fine.
Квадрат 22, по улитке 3. Вертушки на приеме. Бог войны слушает. Армейская авиация слушает. Новая точка получена. Говори, куда накрыть. Летим. Пленных не брать. Ракетная артиллерия на связи. Еду туда. Выдвигаюсь.
Oh, these aren't the right ones.
Ракетная
Fuck.
артиллерия ждет ваших указаний. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь.
It's not good. That's not good at all.
Ракетная артиллерия слушает.
We have the wrong ones. No.
Направляемся в зону. Форсаж. Готовность к сбросу.
It's not what I want to do. I want to do
Подходим
that.
к указанному
I want to
квадрату.
do this.
Заходим на цель. Перехватчики в воздухе. Самый лучший здесь. Воздух слушает. Ложимся на новый курс. Всем выйти из боя. Возврат. Разведка слушает.
Yeah.
ЗРК-отца, экипаж готов. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушай.
Ракетная артиллерия здесь.
Сами не летаем и другим не даем.
I thought everyone did the same
На
thing.
боевом дежурстве. Пути.
So I'm gonna move forwards.
ПВО на связи.
Go on. Give it a good bop. Nice. That's what we like to see.
Ближайшую цель. Летим на ППМ. Доворачиваем на курс. Направляемся в зону. Да, командир. Борт на связи. Готов сотрясать землю. Работаю.
Guess we could like do like what's that up?
Арт-расчет на связи. И горизонт озарился пламенем. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. Ныряем под радар.
ПВО, слушай.
How is that going
Ложимся на
to
новый курс.
Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме.
So silly, dude. Please. Oh,
ПВО, докладываю.
Больше нас только звезды. Ракетная артиллерия на связи. Говори, куда накрыть.
ПВО ждет целей.
Ударю громко.
ПВО на связи.
I'll just sell those tornadoes. We can't really use them. Let's go for SSO boomerangs and we'll just use it to clean out stuff.
Принял. Двигаюсь. Выдвигаемся. Уже еду.
Разведка на связи.
Оса на
Let's
связи.
turn that off.
Удвоим скорость.
Двигаюсь к точке. Страж неба на связи. Пути. Нас ждут дома.
Разведка слушает. ГРУ в бою. Мы всегда готовы к драке. Телепортируемся.
Probably should have stayed in the building first.
Движение.
And that is accurate.
Резче, резче. Пути.
HE tornado, it is. It wasn't meant to be. When you know what I was saying at the start of this game, I was like, oh, like that's not what I wanted. And then I was like, just lost all faith in my deck. Well, that's one of the reasons why.
Спецназ ГРУ.
Because you know in that situation that
Зенитный ракетный
quite more
комплекс
often than
«Оса»
not, the other shit's gonna also be wrong. And it is. So,
ГРУ в бою.
yeah.
Цель на сверхмалый. Это к нам, командир. Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Приказ понял, едем.
I think we can win this game. We just gotta like, if we can take Kilo, we start holding Alpha and actually like, you know, fight them off that, then I think we'll be alright. We're getting into a reasonably good position on this left side.
ЦРК на боевом дежурстве.
We just should be killing them. Like, how does that not kill? That's just S300.
Спецназ ГРУ под огнем. Ждем приказа. Меняем дислокацию. Пошли, пошли, пошли. Держать строй.
Транспорт здесь.
Пошел, пошел.
Заводи мотор. ЦРК тут, воздух на контроле. Транспорт ждет приказов. Приказ понял, выезжаем.
Переход.
Принял, выдвигаюсь. Доворачиваем на курс. Время сверхзвука. Вбомбим их в каменный век. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Воздух слушает. Борт на связи.
Готовы к любым задачам.
Летим на ППМ.
There's literally a pack there. Like,
Борт на связи. Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ. Подтверждаю получение цели. Принял новый ППМ. Доворачиваем на обратный.
don't do it. Don't jatter me like that, please. Thank you.
Транспорт на связи. Под огнем вы.
Да. Заходим.
Think though.
Уже еду.
Заходим в здание.
Транспорт на связи. Транспорт заказывали? Куда вас довезти?
перехватчики в воздухе. Ложимся на новый курс. Направляемся в зону. Доворачиваем на курс. Ложимся на новый курс. Летим на ППМ. Направляемся в зону.
Actually, we still need to RT this, so I guess I'll just bring in another tornado and we'll do it.
Слушает. Быстро в дорогу. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушай. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Приказ понял. Едем. Стоим на хвосты.
Keep it alive, I guess.
ПВО, докладываю. Как ракетные сани на рельсах. Ракетная артиллерия здесь.
We got some soft targets from the tornadoes.
Повышаю обороты.
Do I like spruts? They're okay. In most situations you shouldn't need them, but they're good for if like you need to sort of be sniping stuff at range.
На приеме.
And we need to be securing this hill, guys, like for real.
Ракетная артиллерия
Just
ждет
let him sit
ваших
there.
указаний. Эх, только
Just gonna recon the dam for days.
Перемещаясь на заданную позицию. Противовоздушная оборона здесь.
Try and kill that shore at least.
Ракетная артиллерия слушает. Мы будем на позиции быстрее. Заряд!
Okay, maybe I could do like a creeper and barrage like this.
Накрыть площадь! Бог войны слушает. Поездка окончена. Ракетная артиллерия ждет ваших указаний.
Pop the first shot, another kill.
Без проблем. Без проблем. Только сначала запакуемся. Никто не выживет. Готов. Отбой. Двигаем на базу.
Well, you're almost there, Mr. Tornado.
Арт-расчет на связи. Ракетная артиллерия на связи.
And just get a couple of snipers up. I'll use some of these.
Выдвигаемся.
That might be what we have to do. Although we're going to lose too many points this point. We got to get on Kilo and Alpha like ASAP.
Говори, куда накрыть. Работаю. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушай. Логистика готова. Готов сотрясать землю. Ракетная артиллерия здесь.
Also locked out of this game. It's tough.
Пути. Двигаюсь к точке. Настроение в порядке, спасибо зарядке.
I think that was a Patriot we killed on the backside there. Yeah, we'll keep one of these on the field because I can just load them and fire like single rounds and just laser the tornadoes in. But
Подтверждаю, входим в здание.
yeah, we have 1 minute, guys, to push this point. 1 minute.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Заводи мотор. Пути. Дома есть кто-нибудь? Транспорт, слушаю.
Already too late, really.
Уже еду. Выдвигаемся. Транспорт заказывали?
Oh, another loss. There's no way we're getting. I don't even know how many points that is. 13. We need 5.
Команда газы.
Literally, all we need is just units on the points.
Понял. Кого нейтрализовать? Тише воды. Потихонечку.
If you got 15 more minutes, yeah, I mean, there's a chance, right? We could get like 5 war goals, but so far things haven't gone too well. Let's just get the SSO in, and we'll get
Приказ
something
понял,
here.
выезжаем. Приказ
ETR
понял,
these.
едем.
Fire, dude.
Ответный огонь. Принял, выдвигаемся. Уже еду.
So what I can do here, I can like laser the hemp.
ПВО, слушай.
And what we can do is send like 1 shot. I don't know roughly where that is. It's better for me to like target, honestly, like laser. What's those laser keys? And like laser something like that.
Арт-расчет на связи. Мехвод, газку поднажми.
I'll just send like 1 rocket at it.
Поддай газку. Бог войны слушает. 333. Да. Двигаюсь к точке. Выдвигаемся. Пути. Ложимся на новый курс. Без проблем. Говори, куда
Maybe we need more than 1. Oh,
Разведка
well.
здесь. Ведем бой.
My sniper killed. Fuck.
Пути. Идем по кранам.
Please.
Да, командир. Транспорт на связи.
That got away on that health.
Куда вас
It's
довести?
so triggering. Second time something like that's happened in this game.
Транспорт, слушаю. Куда вас доставить? ПВО ждет цели.
Rip. Fair enough.
Ракетная артиллерия слушает. Ударю громко. Ракетная артиллерия на связи. Транспорт на связи. Заводи мотор. Пути.
I don't like it when I don't have armor at the moment because I feel like
Готов
whoever does have armor isn't doing what armor should do.
Транспорт здесь.
So annoying how inconsistent that is.
Кого нейтрализовать?
Like, why are we losing T-15s on the left there?
Арт-расчет на связи.
Where's the engineers?
И горизонт озарился пламенем.
Транспорт заказывали? Транспорт ждет приказа. Разведка слушает.
Well, don't suicide the T-15s without them. Bring in some more in a truck and reload them.
Бронетранспортер на связи. Транспорт, слушаю. Транспорт на связи.
I don't know where their tanks have gone, but we're just gonna go up the mid.
Транспорт здесь.
Okay.
Приказ понял, выезжаю. Куда вас довезти? Транспорт на поле
They
боя.
just
Куда вас доставить?
get still here. We'll put this in there, that in there.
Транспорт здесь, мы в бою. Транспорт здесь, ведем бой. Приказ понял, едем.
Let me try and bring this SSO back, actually.
Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить? Вперед! Мы в бою. Транспорт слушает. Переход.
Nice custom. Right, my SSO losing to troopers.
ССО на связи. ССО на проводе. ССО в действии.
I am what you call confused right now. Why did my SSO lose to the troopers?
Готовы к любым задачам. Они ее знают. Дым пошел. Беттер здесь. Очистить трюм.
We're 2 squads. Even so,
ССО в боевом режиме.
like, SSO can only be 2. Anyway, this game is very over.
Страж неба на связи. Сверкаться, экипаж готов.
Very, very over.
БТР, слушай. Пехота ждет приказа. Меняем дислокацию.
Sprint not have a key. I always press Z, but
Ракетная артиллерия на связи.
I always think I should bind it. I don't know if it has a bind though.
Сделаю.
Let's check. What keys? Print. I'll put Z on that as well. Must have changed it at some
Воздух
point.
слушает.
Like I just misbinded it.
Главный включить. Идем на сверхмалый. Больше скорости, богу скорости. Выныриваем. Возвращаемся на базу. Колеса приехали.
Okay. How are we doing anyway? I did alright. Everyone's had a bit of a rough game.
Говори, куда накрыть.
Беттер здесь.
How is working a corner M? So make sure you're like overriding. I think with cornets you almost always need to override that overkill mechanic, because quite often they will just like fire one expecting it to kill the enemy, but you need to like right click to make them force fire more. Another sniper over here. We'll have to have a look at this deck after, because I need to change the tornadoes, and I need to
Пехота ждет указаний.
yeah, I need to change the tornadoes.
Охотимся.
Ракетная артиллерия, слушаю.
And I need to also, I should probably have 2 of these on the field if I'm doing this.
Да, с ветерком.
Change a few other things. I can't remember what it was, to be honest.
Небо под контролем.
First thing I looked at.
Пехота здесь.
Tough one. Real tough one.
Доворачиваем на курс.
Готов сотрясать землю.
Быстрей! Быстрей!
Вебер здесь и здесь жарко. Тяжелый транспорт здесь. Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Бог войны слушает. Транспорт заказывали? Говори, куда накрыть. Заряд! Никто не выживет. Приказ понял.
Разведка на связи.
Арт-расчет на связи.
You can double tap U.
Разведка на связи.
Oh, I need that to fire quickly.
Ракетная артиллерия слушает. Эх, только разложились. Погнали туда. Транспорт, слушаю.
Sniper is dying to this.
Понял.
Run!
Ракетная артиллерия на связи. Квадрат 22, по улитке 3. Уже еду.
Ускориться.
Транспорт здесь, вы в бою. Ракетная артиллерия здесь.
Мы тень. Работаем. Понял.
Уже в пути. Выдвигаемся.
I'm gonna just put it out there and say that
Вперед.
that was a pretty sus airstrike from about us there.
Принял.
Quite sure what we're going for.
Уже иду. Проникаем.
Бог войны слушает.
I pinged the air,
Работаю.
and they're not turning on these packs, by the way. Like, just so you know, like they've never turned on the pack the entire game. But they're just really far forwards.
Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов.
It's like there's no radar here.
Бегу, бегу.
All just sat still.
Говори, куда накрыть.
I found
Приказ
this
понял,
building.
выезжаем. Пути.
I love how you explained reloading RT is stupid and now you see it, you doing it yourself. I said specifically for Iron Thunders. For this rocket artillery, the reason I'm doing it is because it can be efficient to use it with laser,
Выдвигаюсь.
like people were saying you can do with the Iron
Пушки
Thunders.
здесь.
But even with the Iron Thunders, doing this is still kind of pointless. Even if you are lazy.
Вертикальные на связи. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Летим туда. Новая точка получена.
That's just a feed.
Расчет на связи.
Oh, it's still
Отделение в
firing.
налете.
Don't do that.
Выдвигаюсь. Бегом. Бегу, бегу. Работаем. Бегом, марш. Выполняю.
ЦРК на боевом дежурстве.
I guess like there's no such thing as arty on a, or sorry, tanks on our team. I haven't seen a single armata.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Выдвигаемся. Пути. Ракетная артиллерия ждет ваших указаний. Ракетная артиллерия на связи. Готов сотрясать землю. Заводи мотор.
Вертушки на приеме.
Green motor on the left. Is that what it is? I thought we had three tanks. We've got a tank. Baldus is VDV tank, and he's on the left.
Говори, куда накрыть. Перемещаюсь на заданную позицию. Еду туда. 333. Отмена команды.
Can't just stop bringing tanks. Just use them in the trees. Tough one. I mean, they were a really high, decent lot again, but that's rough. That is rough. Alright, first things first. Let's sort out this deck, because it is trash right now. Yeah, once I start getting the lasers going, it was alright on those tornadoes. But the thing is, if you have rocket version, right, you don't need laser. This is, again, another thing that I was trying to, like, explain earlier. In that situation, if I just had 2 tornadoes with cluster, and every time they would recharge, I would brought them in, whatever I needed to be dead would be dead. Rather than, like, you know, having to wait for the reload, use the laser, and all the bullshit that comes in between. Because you all the while you've got to make sure you move it. You've got to make sure you don't get hit by artillery or airstrikes, especially when you're playing against US and they have like Global Hawks and the stealth boys up all the time. Ton of HGM infantry ring around A, and I brought a tank in the forest and airstrike the whole forest with clusters. Not really sure else what to do. So in that situation, you play for the in-between, right? So you obviously don't group your tanks, so if they do cluster you, you only lose 1 tank, right? And then what happens in between is they are on cooldown, right? They're not going to have like that cluster plane for another 5 minutes. And in that 5 minutes, that's when you can play the game. And just making sure we have like enough air, like anti-air in place to make sure we even kill them, and then it takes them even longer to come back, right? You can't just like not bring tanks when you're playing with a tank deck. It doesn't work. Well, they have infinite clusters. They will have a lot of them. I mean, if they're playing like as a 5 stack and they're running like probably, I don't know, 4 or 5 Strike Eagles, I imagine, between them. Maybe even more. But the point is that if you are trading those planes for tanks, they're not going to have anything on the ground either. So you can't be scared to push. You've just got to push intelligently and hope and basically try and trade with the AA. But yeah, earlier I was talking about the Iron Thunders, in fact, because they specifically take forever to reload. I mean, tornadoes do as well, but the nice thing about the tornado is, you know, it's gonna kill shit. Like if it hits it. So when you are lasering it, I think it's even more effective than the Iron Thunder. So, you know, this is 12 damage. Like a tornado is 22. Catch you later, Yagged. Thanks for joining, man. How are things looking with respect to cheating? I mean, I think it's fine. It's fine for me. I feel like lower elos struggle with it a little bit at the moment, to be honest. Are you having that bug when you want to quit the game? I mean, stuck the game, nothing happened. If it like goes white screen, just close it. Just close it with F4 or whatever. Yeah, I'm not saying that like I did anything particularly well that game. Honestly, I did make mistakes that game. There was one time when I brought in 2 MiGs and I just kind of let them float around, which was not ideal. Yeah, once I realised the Patriot Pack 2s were not turned off and were so far forwards, I should have maybe brought in the Tornadoes sooner to do what I was doing at the end there, because that would have freed up a lot of resources. You have a rough game? Yeah, we played against top 100 people again. Kind of tough. Also, what T13? 1856? Mate, they are pushing. Holy crap. Thing is, A-Core's probably been pretty busy with the tournament, right? Doing scrims and stuff. Did you hear the devs say that they set 1500 to be the median? I mean, yeah, I mean, this guy, isn't that normal? I feel like... I don't know what the normal is for it. Can he even be considered high elo if you're not in the top 100? I mean, sure. I mean, if you consider like the top 100, what's the lowest on the top 100 right now? 1625, like 100 elo off. I was like ranked 200 and then I lost 2 games and now I'm ranked 300, so it happens. Still high elo. I think at the moment high elo is like 1400 plus probably. Top 1000, top 2000 even. There are a lot of good players in the top 2000, 1000. You're 100 elo off top 100 while playing with viewers, not in comms and not spending. Yeah. It's also true. I mean, the elo difference on our team is kind of massive sometimes. If we wanted to push and we like all got on comms and played like, you know, 3 special armor and support decks, I'm sure we'd do alright. We could probably get most of the people who I play with to the top 100, I reckon. But yeah, I know. I decided a long time ago that I was going to prioritize fun over like pushing the elo, because I feel like elo is just kind of
Bang
like
on.
Ego thing. You know, elo ego. And I don't really care. Infinity, thank you much for the prime. Appreciate it, mate. You know, if there was a prize for being in the top 100, then yeah, maybe you could push for it, but it's not really much point otherwise. Like, I know that I'm decent at the game. I don't really have anything to prove. Am I ignoring all YouTube chats? No, I am not. Which has better dispersion? Between what? The Tornado and the Smash, or like Tornado, like Iron Thunder? It just depends how close you are, right? Because the thing is with the Tornado, what's the range on the Tornado? Like 5,600. Yeah, and the Iron Thunder's like 5.2, is it? 5,002. 5,000. Okay. So technically, at the same range, that's dispersion 200 to 150. Smash. This is 400 to 260. So the Iron Thunder would have less dispersion. But when you're talking about using the laser, which is what I was referring to, you know, it doesn't really matter. Top 100 gets all gold skins for vehicles, just imagine that. Then I'd want top 100. Then I'd want top 100. Oh gosh. Get my golden armata out for the boys. Oh yeah. I'm Torman. I want to get a new strategy game, and this and Sea Power are tempting. Is Sea Power might be on sale right now, right? Sea Power is such a good game. It is on sale, I think, but not for very much. It's 20% off. It's still a reasonably expensive game, but it is a very good game. And the great thing about Sea Power these days is there is a lot of mods, a lot of workshop content for that game. It's a very cool game. If anyone doesn't know what Sea Power is, if you like naval combat, it is a very cool, very cinematic naval game. Like most naval games, you know, it just looks like this all the time. This is actually their mission editor, so you can make new missions. But like when you're actually watching the stuff fight, it's very cool. It's a very cool and high fidelity naval game. I do have videos of it on my YouTube channel if you want to check it out before you buy. Anyway, let's move on to the next game. So I was just taking a little mental break there. Little reset. I wouldn't say I was annoyed, but just feel like we've had two pretty tough games against really high elo people, so mental reset will go again. Poor Falcon decided to join us today and lost all his solo queue elo. Falcon was like, I'm gonna play off stream and get to 1450 elo. Joins Vulcan. Vulcan tanks the elo so hard. Funny. Alright. If somebody who played last wants to switch out with Cone, I don't know, did Cone play last? If Cone didn't play last, someone switch out. His first losses of the day for you? Yeah, I mean, everyone's got to have losses, right? Do you want to switch out Falcon for one game? So Cone can have one. Cheers, man. Alright, ready up, chaps? Oh, okay. Bye, Cone. Hello, Cone. Wrong button. Oh, gosh. Alright. I feel like leave lobby shouldn't be at the bottom, in the middle. Does anyone else feel like that? I feel like it should be like off to the side. Like off to the left here or off to the right. Because quite often I click this thinking it's like a ready button. Like this should say ready. Or I guess the ready button's up here, isn't it? Yeah. As long as you identify exactly why you lost, you gain something from it. Oh yeah, sure. And also, I forgot completely to change that deck. Oh gosh. I'm about to spy Sea Power. How do I make sure Vulcan gets a nod for it? I mean, there isn't really like any affiliate link or anything, so just go for it, mate. It's fine. Micropros appreciate what I do for them, so it's all good. Like, I am sponsored by Micropros, by the way, like, weekly to make videos for them, so just a heads up on that. You know, just for clarity. But I genuinely think the Sea Power is a very good game. I'm not just saying that because I'm sponsored to say it. Like, technically, like, I'm not sponsored now, right? I'm just sponsored when I make a video, but yeah, I do think it's a very good game, but I just thought I would clarify that. So, if you're buying the game, technically I'm already being paid, so don't worry about it. I guess we're going special or striker special for this one, right? It's the last one to do. You choose Sea Power. First thing I see is your short drive-by with the large flame. Yeah, guys, I use like a Tupolev 142 to drive by a helicopter with the rear gun in Sea Power. It was actually funny as hell. Micro is a case study of rising from the ashes of the company. Yeah, they're doing a great job. They really are. And I love that they're not like... They're bringing up a lot of like indie devs into the spotlight as well. Like Dagger Directive, really interesting game. Because it's like an old school FPS in terms of graphics. But the quality of life in that game is actually impressive. The way the gunplay in that game, even though it, like, on the surface it kind of looks trashy because it's like really old school graphics, the gunplay in that game is actually impressive. T-Power is where you know me from? Really? That's a crazy one. I think that some of my initial C-Power videos did very well, but my new ones don't. Sad times. They already know my power, indeed. Organs sell out gaming. Oh. Man's gotta get paid, yo. Imagine if everyone could get like all my content for free. Oh wait! They can! Amazing. I don't think anything's locked around behind a paywall these days, especially now that my VODs are on YouTube. It used to be the only thing that was locked behind a paywall was Twitch VODs, because people had to sub or be a patron to see them, but then I stopped uploading them to Patreon and then it stayed as like a Twitch thing for a while. But now, yeah, with the YouTube stuff, it's it's all on YouTube, all of the VODs. Thanks for free content, it's fucking my pleasure, dude. At the end of the day, I love making YouTube videos and stuff, and playing on stream with these chaps who I'm playing with is really good fun, so I do appreciate all the boys, even if we do have some rough games every now and then. Go on, Raptor. Yeah, I'll keep mine on.
Proceeding is frag. Turning to new heading.
Have you played Door Kickers 2? I haven't, no. You found me from the Warno stuff? Yeah, I expect most people who are like regulars on the channel to know me from Still Division, Warno, you know, Eugen games in general, Wargame back in the day, that kind of thing, because Eugen, well, like, Wargame did pop off back in the day. This deck probably needs a lower adjustment, doesn't it?
Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
We won't do the weird strat. We'll do get the SHORAD in as well.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Changing course.
Had a good start there.
Flying NOE. Going high. New course set. Changing course.
Watching Vulcan. Never resupply this. It just takes too long, dude. Just sell them, rebuy them. I genuinely think it's faster. Also from Microprose, PTS inducing high fleet, regiments, mech engineer, boat crew. All like, I haven't played mech engineer, but
Flight plan updated.
I don't have anything to stop this SG-24 though. I haven't played Mech Engineer, but I know of High Fleet, and apparently it's really good. I've never actually played it myself. Regiments is amazing. Like, Regiments for a single player experience is very good. And Boat Crew is just good fun. I love the, like in Boat Crew, it's like very sandboxy. That's what I really like about Boat Crew. You kind of just like go where you want and do what you want. The whole idea of Boat Crew, for anyone that doesn't know Boat Crew, you're a little like PT boat in the Pacific, and you can create like little gangs of PT boats and go around like hunting big boats. And the whole idea is that you're trying to assist the American operations in the Pacific, to capture all of the islands from the Japanese. And yeah, you kind of like are free to go where you want with your boat to kind of help them take different bases and stuff. It's really interesting little concept. That it's a super niche game, but it is really fun. For me, it's really cool because my granddad on my mum's side was a guy who ran around on PT boats blowing shit up. So yeah, pretty interesting for me. Not in the US Navy, of course, but in the British Navy. Oh, the Rangers Moors, ambush! Yeehaw, boys! Yeehaw! Oh shit, it's okay, we're okay. Yeehaw! You think you got away? No, you didn't. Get wrecked, bro. Right, reload, rearm, get the fuck out of there, boys. Regiments is really great. I wish micropros would invest more in development and not the. So the trouble with the way the micropros does it, they're kind of hands off on their developers. So can't really like rely on micropros to push the developer to do things that they're not already doing. And the trouble with the regiment's developer is I think he has like some medical issues that are preventing him from working on the game. So, and I think maybe he's like potentially stopped working on the game. I don't know, but yeah, I remember he made like a blog post about it once.
Armored transport ready. Keep the engine running, just in case. Your eyes and ears, sir. Striker reporting in.
Ranged balls can 1v1 any tank. It depends. If you can get them behind them, then yeah. But as soon as the tank turns around, no.
Standing by. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Recon vehicle standing by. Copy. Relocating. Personal carrier engaging.
That is a Buckaroo 80 actually. I need to be careful. Gotta respect it.
Moving to rendezvous. Recon vehicle is good to go. Moving there now.
What is better? Focus on one role, RT infantry, etc. Playing alone, support allies with troops. Best playstyle is to have always something on the front line that can help hold, and then do whatever you want. So make sure you have a front line, like for example here, you can see that I don't know who this is. Why isn't it telling me? It's Eagle. So Eagle has like a nice front line of infantry, and then he's gonna probably, I don't know, play around his aircraft or play around his helicopters or play around his tanks, whatever he has like extra, right? And that's kind of what you want to do. You want to put your effort into like a small amount of units that you can. Yeah, sure. You want to put your effort into a small amount of units so you can increase their value. That's what I'm trying to do right now with this little blob. And then the rest of your units are kind of there to just kind of catch anything that's trying to push around you, like on your flanks, or if you come under a big attack, they can support the units that you're messing around with, that kind of thing. So that's what I would recommend. What was the naval game you showed? Yeah, CPAR. Yeah, CPAR. Any tips to avoid being overwhelmed? Play decks with expensive units and micro them well, or learn to micro them well. It might suck at first, like when you bring in like an Armata and just gets freaking whacked by a cluster. But truth is, just buy another one. Go again. And if you make sure you have AA in your trade in the aircraft, this is something I was talking about previously, you'll get used to it. And you've got to be okay with losing units, because it will happen. You're saying this deck needs some tweaks, what would you change? It wasn't... Oh, okay, yeah, with this deck specifically, it was adding just more Arsovs. So these things I really enjoy at the moment, because as you saw there, I like zoomed up to that Barbarous and unloaded the Ranger's Moors in his face. And you can do that with a lot of different types of infantry. So Like I can do it with Delta Force, I can do it with actually I can't do it with Delta Force, I would say that. But you can do it with like Pararescue, for example, with the STT.
Striker at your command, sir. Troop transport, standing by.
Let's just keep using cover while we...
Ready for action. Roger. We're on the move. Recon vehicle, ready for action.
AT specialist.
That is unfortunate.
Check that building. Special forces in combat. Send your orders. Tank here. We are engaged. Move your fucking asses.
Battlezok.
Reconnaissance is
Did
good to
not
go.
expect the Battlezok.
Search and destroy.
Usually in that situation, the BTR is only firing 1x gem at you, but it depends on the turret.
Reconnaissance, standing by. Already there.
It's the best way to learn the game, just play some single player missions. Yeah, I would say the campaign is a great place to start. It really is. Let's just get a couple bookers to back us up. We need the striker shrouds, I didn't buy those.
Driving to coordinates.
I might just get a high Mars ready to go.
Already there.
Yeah, okay. We're about to get beat. For my lack of AA.
Standing by.
This is gonna suck for a little bit.
Relocating.
Tuck that into the
Roger.
building.
We stop here.
Tuck this into the building.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Stop.
Wait for my shorad.
Get the fuck up. Move.
I will pop the range javelin in there because it can help cover the right side.
Roger. Moving out. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Copy. Relocating.
Yeah, if you need to break an arrow, just try and get through the campaign. It's a good place to start.
Transport ready.
It's a really good place to start, actually.
Copy that. Looking for targets. Moving out. Moving there now.
Weapons team ready.
Maximum elo you can get. The maximum elo at the moment is the number one on the leaderboard is like 1800, 1850, something like that. Farmer jump. So, yeah. I am currently playing Striker Airborne, I think.
Moving to next waypoint.
Striker Special Forces, actually. Yeah, Striker Special Forces. I'm waiting for my Shorads to arrive, because I'm getting wrecked by this Phantom. Did I only buy one? Oh, I did buy two. There's a second one.
Anti-aircraft here.
I'm blind.
Transport here. We're engaged. Striker awaiting orders.
Pony Pose, thank you very much for the 19-month tier 1. Get it, thank you.
Back up, back up. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
We'll be able to shoot that down with the
We're on the move.
javelin.
Backpedal.
That works too.
Anti-aircraft standing by.
I should probably move that back, because we're going to get R2 now.
Striker, ready for action.
We have made a lot of ground. I just need to be like really careful here.
Already there. Backwards.
I've lost. I don't have enough ammo. Right, so let's do 8 pals.
Striker at your command, sir. Pedal to the metal.
I could also just drop Hellfires on this Armata. Ways I can do it. Let's do a CJ, like maybe double CJ, and then play from there.
Pushing forward.
We need 340 points. 640 points, sorry.
Air defense ready for action. Already there. The higher they fly, the further they fall. Striker standing by.
Radar jammer activated. Viper copies. Jammer plane standing by. Flying the coordinates. Fighting Falcon, mission ready. Turning to new heading. New heading set. Inbound.
gotta hurt.
Defense, standing by.
That's
Air
gotta
defense
hurt.
at your disposal, sir. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Roger. For Oscar Mike. Armored cab is taking fire. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Cavalry here. We're in combat. Solid copy. Armored cab here. We're in combat.
The juicy shot to be all there.
Lead me and follow me,
These
or get out of my way.
Breaker 1-9, who needs supplies? Anti-tank here.
Moving there
Oh
now.
no no.
Roger. On the move.
Affirmative. Entering building. Get your asses in that building!
Driver, reverse. Air defense here. Recon vehicle.
I don't really have anything to stop this right now.
Copy. Relocating.
Little awkward, if you ask me.
Striker here. We're combat ready.
Special forces engaged in combat.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Special forces here. We're in combat.
CAS is on the way.
Green Berets in combat.
Viper copy.
Troop transporting combat.
Yeah, so it's going to be a bit of gamble there.
Forces in combat.
Striker under fire. Requesting order.
Secure that building!
We'll take out the Terminator here.
Go, go, go!
Did CJs kill anything? Yeah, they killed like at least one AA that I saw. Can you put different infantry units into a vehicle like Chinook? Yeah. So if you have enough seats, you can, like, say, I don't know, in this deck I don't really have the ability to do that. But if I have an ESV here, I can put like on 9 seats. Do I have any like smaller squads? In theory, I could put like 2 Green Beret, but
Someone asked for a ride? Copy. Relocating.
I have to run away.
Moving out. Roger. Moving out. Reconnaissance. Ready for action. Striker here. Go ahead. Striker at your command, sir. Copy.
Sorry.
Relocating. Roger.
Oh, the first shot is a mobility.
Striker in
Correct.
combat. What are your orders?
I'm doing that.
Fuck out of here! Don't stay here. Drive. Hit the gas. Forward, go. Move the fuck out. Full speed. Hit it.
Oh, fuck.
Airmen engaged in combat. Keep pushing!
Armored transport. Standing by.
Air rescue men engaged in combat. EJ's in combat. Requesting order.
Recon vehicle. Ready.
Hola!
Someone asked for a ride?
In a rough position there. Sorry. What we'll do is just jump in there so we can see where they're going.
At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Rocket artillery standing by. Direct fire on my mark. Target mark, direct fire.
These tanks are overextended. You want to smoke and GTFO, bro. Oh gosh. Why are there 3 players pushing shit on me? It's because I'm not controlling Charlie. Like, so most of the action on this map happens between Delta and Charlie. Because that's kind of like where the middle of the map is.
MLRS ready to fire. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Artillery relocating. Direct fire engagement. Artillery mission is over. We are TB.
Gonna move.
Recon vehicle ready for action. Already there.
just see if we can put these on hold fire, keep them in the trees.
Who called the guardian angel?
I might be able to CJ Viper.
Roger, flying there. New bearing set.
Landscape designers, at your command. Moving out.
Flying under the radar. Airstrike is go for effect. That's it, Mark 1. Copy, bugging out.
Oh. Wasn't terrible, we at least killed something.
Fighting Falcon
I think
here.
the F-16 also killed
Changing
something.
course.
Good.
Proceeding as frag. Engaging afterburner. Flying the coordinates. New course set. New bearing set.
Rocket artillery ready, sir.
Okay, let's just get the HIMARS in. I'm going to stop pushing for Alpha. I feel like it's not really necessary. And I was kind of doing it because I felt like we had more of an advantage, but the amount of stuff that's here, it seems unnecessary. So what I'm going to do is we'll just have these boys kind of chilling.
Standing by.
We'll probably bring in even more. And if they ever make like a tank push on this left side, we'll just rush them.
Moving out.
And then meanwhile, what we do is just set up recon everywhere. So I might go so far as to even bring up like
Raptor, combat ready.
scouts or something. They'll bring in any aircraft while this is here.
Turning to new heading.
I think might be a bit risky. But I'll leave
Roger,
it there.
flying there.
When it gets like low on fuel and you're like forced to fly all the way across the map to get it out, it's kind of rough.
Recon vehicle here. We're taking fire. Stay here. Drive.
Okay. I feel like the dispersion's like so big there that it just accidentally hit the right target with the first shot. That was crazy. That was so unlucky.
Moving to next waypoint.
Oh, funny. The game has been downloaded and installed. Wish me luck. See you next time. Good luck, buddy. How do you feel about Stormbreakers for use of fast moving jets? I think they're great on F-35s. If you like scout the back line with the drone quick and then just like drop on all of their AA on the back, you can get a lot of job done with them. You just need to be very accurate. Otherwise they don't do any damage.
Raptor copies. Going hot. Balls on the wall. Changing course. Flying the coordinates.
I'm surprised it's like
Bugging out.
we might die. Fingers crossed, boys.
Recon vehicle. Send traffic.
Tell you what, we'll move these
Recon
even
vehicle
further
is
back.
good to go.
Don't lose the fuel. No. We're gonna lose the Raptor. Ah! Wait, there, he's literally so close to running out of fuel. Sad. Oh well.
5x5.
Doesn't matter all that much.
Roger.
It is sad, but at least they don't get the kill. Finally just hit 1k elo, yeah. Congratulations. Well, congratulations, man. I think I already said that, but yep. Oh, good job, dude. Always nice. Fun achievement. Yeah, there is an achievement for running out of fuel. Yeah, the first time you do it.
Rangers in combat, requesting orders. Rangers at your command, sir. Come on, move in that building.
I am going to bring up a little bird here. Also, since it's kind of quiet on this left side, I might help with the right. Let me bring up maybe just artillery to do that. We do have one HIMARS here.
At your disposal, sir.
Maybe some scouts or something would be nice. Looks like a couple of scouts.
Rocket artillery.
Try and
at
get
your
that
command,
HIMARS
sir.
forwards a bit. the assortment's more. Oh, they might actually be able to do some serious damage there. Oh, and he's gonna back up into the HIMARS. Oh no.
Heading back to FOB. Rocket artillery at your command.
Oh no. Oh gosh. Okay, I mean, he got away with it. We're just gonna plant the last couple of ones maybe back here somewhere. Oh, he did not get away with it. Nice.
Battery deployment here.
Good shit. That was like a culmination of like 3 players. I love it.
Heading to FARP. Little Bird at your command.
Crazy how there's like,
Little Bird is mission ready.
I was gonna say no manpads, but then I instantly nuked myself. It's okay.
Mission's over. RTB.
It was just a scout.
Team at your command. Get in that building.
Landscape designers at your command.
Recon team, send traffic. Over. Establish a base of fire in that building.
At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Rocket artillery standing by.
Scout team standing by. And move up. Get in that building.
Super Cobras are going deep.
Double time.
Scary times.
Rocket artillery at your order, sir. Providing direct fire. Target marked, direct fire.
I'm going for those colored sire.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir.
Hopefully.
Flight plan updated. Proceeding as frag.
Rocket artillery ready, sir. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Moving out.
Turning to new heading. Viper ready.
Nice. Good one of the
Mighty
colored
Falcon
sire.
ready. Let's play him some music.
MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
Looking for enemy radars. New bearing set. New heading set. Flying the coordinates. Roger, flying there. New course set.
Nice. Really solid. Really solid.
Visual feed is up.
Good shit. CJ went ham. Or should I say ham? Sorry. Sorry. Moving on.
The little bird is in the air.
Let's just get that unloaded.
RTB.
I'm gonna try and just like throw some strikers up on this right hand side. And just try and drive up this road
Roger.
specifically.
Oscar Mike.
Ranger standing by. Little bird.
Looks like my arse swaps are needed over
Metal
here.
to the metal.
Scout team here. Go ahead. Your eyes and ears, sir. Let's hit the hard deck. Scout team
Honestly,
here.
the
We're
scout
taking
there
fire.
was clutch.
Viper here. Go ahead. Under the radar. Roger that. Strike area confirmed. Fencing out. Scouts at your orders, sir.
You'd be blind without us.
Nice.
Reconnaissance standing by. Recon vehicle ready.
Didn't get the joke because seed missiles are called harms.
Reconnaissance is good to go.
Polizei is like, yo, I want to die. I want to die. Mr. Polizei is, I want to die. I want to die.
Recon vehicle standing by. Copy. Relocating.
That range of the rockets there is crazy, bro.
Specialist in combat! Rangers engaged in combat! Anti-armor team in combat! Run as fast as you can!
I felt like that joke landed so much better on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. Oh gosh. What does the orange number on a vehicle's armor value? It gets the heat armor, so like
Weapons team
when
standing
you look
by.
at this, you see that it does like explosive damage, so this is gonna be affected by heat armor, but for this one the top attacks. Imagine APS on a pack though, that'd be wicked, but we could put APS on the Patriot. Bro. You need to delete the VOD after that joke.
Inbound.
You need to delete your Twitch account, bro.
Flight plan updated. Ready, pickle. Fire activated. Fighting Falcon ready.
YouTube is simply a better audience, mate. So he started a fight. He started it.
Texaco. Back to home plate.
When's it gonna live? It's gonna live. Oh, Farmer John says, Nathan, I am not a bum. There you go.
Little Bird is mission ready.
Personal carrier here. Engaging. Moving there now.
He's a top.
Moving there now.
I'm kidding.
Good copy.
Bro, I'm on
Next
fire
waypoint
today.
received. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Special reconnaissance here.
I mean, fair enough if you are, but I don't like to assume.
Reconnaissance standing by. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
These might make me harmful to your viewer count.
Striker ready for combat.
Oh no. Please kill that, because it's going to kill my strikers.
We're combat ready.
Oh gosh. We're having too much fun this game. I'm sorry.
Transport reporting in. Moving there now.
I have arty for you. Oh, that's you weren't asking me. I am bringing HIMARS though.
Troop transport ready.
I don't think they know that these are here still. I thought this would work. I should bring like arseholes up here with a load of Rangers Moors again.
Armor
No,
transport ready.
Oh, fuck, I smoked. So obvious! Fuck! Press the wrong button!
Striker ready.
Whatever.
Copy. Holding that position.
Pre-aim. Let's shoot the supply. Shoot the supply.
Roger. Shooting on sight. I want all
Said shoot the supply!
position. Striker here.
Ah!
Roger. Moving out.
Oh, okay, we made it.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Crazy. Oh, no.
MLRS ready to fire. You'd be blind without us. Already there. Moving out.
It's a shame my javelin's already damaged because it would win that engagement.
MLRS reporting in. Direct fire engagement. Direct fire on my mark. Recon vehicle is good to go.
Changing course. spike and they're dead.
The scout's still doing a good job.
Rocket artillery ready, sir. Artillery moving out.
On the hunt for radars. New course set. Flying the coordinates. Nose up. Looking for enemy air defense. Treetop level, roger.
Your eyes and ears, sir. You'd be blind without us.
I should probably bring... You know what? Might actually be smart. Double STT. Backed up by store with supply. And what would be best? Probably a couple ranges.
Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over.
Bring SPAA with the strikers. I mean, you could bring, like, yeah, I could bring a striker shore out with them. That would be a good idea.
Armored transport reporting in.
Night Stalkers ready. Heading there. Get out! Go, go, go! Chopper, awaiting orders. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Putting chalk on the ground. Are we in the Batcopter?
Landscape designers at your command. Engaging targets with direct fire. Reconnaissance standing by. Copy. Relocating. MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Prepare for counterfire.
Someone just like shoot the Armata so it goes back a little bit.
Heading there. Magic carpet ride is over.
Providing direct fire. Rocket artillery standing by.
They won't see us coming.
Pedal to the metal.
Night Stalkers here.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir.
I don't know if I was fast enough there. But that is cavalry. Hello.
Recon vehicle ready.
Kill it!
Eyes and ears.
Get him!
75th, at your orders. Flight plan updated. Sweeping the area.
Troop transport standing by.
Helicopter is mission ready. Airman here. We're under fire. DJ's here. Standing by.
It didn't kill!
Reconnaissance ready for action. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Pushing forward.
You'd be blind without us.
Yeah, we managed to get the land. We're good.
Recon Rangers, at your command, sir. Air rescue men engaged in combat. HA specialists here.
Go ahead.
Already there. Roger. Moving out. No time to lose. Get us the fuck out of here. Glory, go.
Mate, you're on for a ride here, boys.
Full stop. Hit it.
I love the way you can see them.
Copy.
Passengers.
Relocating.
Oh gosh.
Airmen on the ground.
Recon vehicle made contact with the enemy.
It's very over right now.
Recon vehicle engaged in combat. Recon
Alright.
vehicle in contact with the enemy.
Oh hey, how you doing? Can I kill you and then steal your supply to this place?
Stay here. Fine. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Oh god, no!
We're on the move.
Anti-tank team engaged in combat. Shut up and let's go. Don't be sitting ducks. Get in
Oh,
there.
he's just out of range.
Move the fuck up.
Look.
Move your asses.
Oh.
Rangers, recon company under fire. RRC, standing by.
I love the way they did react to this, but they just didn't expect me to have AT here,
Copy. Let's move. Rangers, RRC, at your command,
which we
sir.
called the big plane move.
RRC here. Go, go,
There was
go.
an evac. I can't steal
Rangers,
anything
at
with
your
the
orders.
Rangers,
at your
unfortunately.
command, sir.
Where's that guy gone
Rod,
now?
move out. 75th Ranger, at your command.
Just use the supply. I was hoping to resupply the crit, or like fix the crit on the tank. What I was trying to do. Oh shit.
You fucking asses.
The Barbarous.
Move, move. The Air Force is on the ground. Let them come to us. Recon company, reporting in. Battlefield Airmen, at your command, sir. Moving.
TF-18. Has that got... Please tell me that's got Mavericks on it. Mate, it's the fucking helicopter squad. Why are you napalming it? Oh my god.
Marching keeps us fit.
So silly. Oh hello, free pilot. You stole my supply.
Charlie Mike. Who needs a guardian angel? It's like a walk in the park. En route to target location.
Hot air makes helos rise faster. Working for the enemy.
Now.
How is H not being captured? He's obviously, yeah, he's obviously behind
Heading
you.
set. Turning to new heading. Seat plane, looking for radar.
I'll just like
New bearing set.
maybe throw a Justin or two.
Dicklebutt,
I'll put it
hot
behind the
grenade.
T-14, it's fine.
Ranger RRC engaged in combat. RRC in combat, requesting orders. We stay down. Moving. Copy, bugging out. PJ's here, go ahead. Recon Rangers here, we're engaged.
Did I get that? Did I hit that? Okay. Well, what we're gonna do is something
Roger,
like
flying there.
boom, boom.
Direct attack pattern confirmed. Viper ready.
I might actually kill this Barbarous. Good ambush.
Rangers in combat, requesting order. Shut your crow catcher and
Wonderful.
move out. Fighting Falcon standing by. Time to bug out.
Beautiful. Oh, the tours went on.
Things shall be revealed.
Feels bad, man.
Operator here. Send mission.
These things we do that others may live. Roger. Time for a walk. Who needs a guardian angel? On the move. Battlefield Airmen.
We've still got 3 of them alive. Absolute
AT
boss.
specialists at your disposal. Fighting Falcon here.
Not doing a good job of hunting these.
Blowers on. Strike coordinates received.
I just run away with those seps, just not into the T-me too. Oh gosh.
Proceeding is
Oh
flag.
god. Oh god.
Inbound.
Could have easily killed him. Ran the wrong way.
Flight plan
I think
updated.
the Frank Eagle there might have got the trick done. No. Yeah, I think my strike would have hit the mark, but
New orders. We lead the assault. Solid copy.
Spirit showing dominance at the end. There it is. I only got +5 for that one. Sad times. Lost like 50 elo today. Actually, I guess it wasn't like quite that much. It was like 30 something elo we lost today. Gain a +5. Got 2.1 KD. Sorry. Yeah, that Viper got both the Barbarous there. Very nice. DJs did well. Fighting Falcon with the double T90 kill. The Arsov. 50 points, by the way. 1400 high elo? I would say so, yeah. Anything above 1400 is probably you could class as high elo. Top 2000, top 1000, something like that. There's a massive difference in elo in that game. I mean, yeah, it showed because of the amount of stupid flanky bullshit I got away with, but yeah. Had a thought they could nerf the Mark 47 by reducing its penetration. Make it so that grenades are air bursts or HEDP like for other grenade launchers. Yeah, I think in general, like grenade launchers need a bit of an adjustment. But why did I lose more elo? Yeah, what was I on at the start of the day? Oh no, I didn't. I was on like 31544, I think I was at the start of the day. We were like almost top 200, but oh well, it happens. In the game I'm not there for, sorry, Falcon. I love your name is Chicken in Twitch, by the way, as well. Like when you're saying when your name in game is Falcon, is that because you think like falcons are chickens? My air tab light for cavalry spec ops. I think I've changed it a lot. But yeah, it's currently 2 Seed aircraft, 1 Maverick aircraft, 4 JSO Viper, Raptor Nighthawk, a VP Falcon account exists on Twitch I don't have access to, so I changed Bird. So after Falcon comes Chicken. Of all the birds. Not Falcon, not Eagle, Hawk. You chose Chicken. That's funny. Does it? Penguins next? Yeah, true. Yeah, I can appreciate that. I do find penguins are fascinating to watch. They really are. I can't remember what it was. I was in like the Cotswolds, and they have like a little colony of king penguins. So like the only ones in the UK or something like that. And fascinating to watch them. They're so like animated and very like, it's like they all have the personalities. I guess it's like that watching a lot of animals, to be honest, when they're in groups. Is it worth to use the VDV Cornet in a VDV deck because it's a bit expensive? I do think I have it, generally. It's always useful to have at least a couple HHMs. What would be the VDV deck I could use it on? Yeah, like I always generally have a couple if I'm not using like a tank deck. I don't know if I have them in the tank deck. Yeah, I do actually, yeah. So I always seem to have a couple of them. The reason they're so expensive is because there's 2 Cornets in one squad. So they ripple, which is really nice. So the first one will always like hit the APS, and the second one goes through. Can you please show the current strongest deck that you use? Probably this one. Although I don't really like play with it enough to say that it's like the best, but I firmly believe that it is the best. I just don't know if my version of it is the best. Like, I think that Armored Spec Ops is the best combination. Yes, as we watch a group of animals here and now on this stream in their natural environment. True. True. I'm a dumb American. I'm sure you're not. But why no ground-based harm launchers? That's actually kind of interesting, actually. An interesting question. I guess it'd be kind of difficult because they can fire them off helicopters. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be close enough to the front line. True. True. But like, the reason would probably be because in reality it takes a lot of effort, a lot of energy in a rocket or a missile to put it up to altitude high enough that it can go far enough, when you could just have it on an aircraft to begin with in the air and then use it. You see what I mean? So it would just be kind of pointless. Even if you had like an AWACS plane leading them in, you might as well have them on aircraft, right? Ground terrain occlusion is going to make it impossible to get a lock. Yeah, I guess, but if it was like a radiation missile that was programmed to hunt radar signal on its own, right? You wouldn't need to have direct line of sight. You could fire it up and then the missile could acquire a target, in theory. But yeah, the biggest thing is you might as well already be in the sky, so the missile has energy to reach its target, rather than wasting. The rocket would have to be huge. You already know where the launcher is, you can just launch a cruise ballistic missile. Yeah, exactly. It's also, in reality, you've got to bear in mind that something like a CRAM could intercept any number of missiles. It's not just seed or ballistic missiles. It can like, I think even a CRAM in real life, someone said, can intercept mortar rounds. So yeah, it's pretty nuts. I believe Israel experimented with ground-launched arms. Oh, nice. Interesting. The M in CRAM stands for mortar. There you go, yeah. Am I a sports guy? Any sports team you like? I don't really watch sports that often. I would say that, like, if I'm into any sport the most, it's probably rugby. But I don't really like watch regional rugby. I like watching England play rugby, like as a country. I like national sports. I don't really watch regional sports. But yeah, rugby would be my choice. Probably followed by cricket, because I used to play cricket. I find it interesting. But yeah, rugby would be the first one. Anyway, where are we going? Oh yeah, I wanted to change that deck I played earlier. What did I play? Was it VDB Moto? Yeah, it was this deck. So the one thing I've got wrong here is this is too expensive. You'd be better off doing something like that. Make it 405. Maybe even R73s. And then The Su-34. I've really gone off these bombs. I don't know if they got like shadow nerfed or like but I feel like they used to do so much damage and now they don't. I might just whip it over to cluster, and we'll put anti-radiation on this. Use them like strike eagles. Don't watch any real sports. Cricket is a dangerous sport, as you always have to look out for your third leg. Wow. the New Zealand cricket joke's coming out. Fuck. You're just jealous you're not as good as Australia. What's the difference between high drag bomb and a normal bomb in this game? So high drag can be dropped at low altitude, and low drag can only be dropped at high altitude. The reason being is a high drag bomb. Let's go the same way. When you're going along, a high drag bomb slows down behind the aircraft and then goes like behind the aircraft, so you can drop it at low altitude. Whereas a low drag bomb, because it's faster speed, goes the same speed as the bomb and blows up underneath where the plane would be, because it maintains the same momentum. So they can only be dropped at high altitude. There you go. Are AFKs a big problem in general? Because it seems to me people GG way too quick. Yes, it is a problem, and it will be fixed hopefully soon. There is a patch coming out this week apparently, but I don't know. Yeah, I do need to change the tornado. I'll get to that in a sec. I don't know if it's going to bring in the lever issues or lever thing. Yes, guided cluster. Very good, very good. Yeah, apparently there's like a patch coming out that's going to fix a lot of things, a lot of problems. It's going to be probably a big patch. Yeah. Is it today? Like Monday? Technically? Good. So yeah, it'll probably be coming out in like 20 hours or something like that. It'll be like an afternoon patch. GMT, I imagine. Or maybe like around, maybe like between 3 and 5, I imagine I'll update the game. Usually when they do it. Or like usually when companies do it. Where are you hearing this confirmation from? Steam post only says week of 7th. Yeah, exactly. It does say week of 7th. That's what I thought. That's why I was like a bit like, oh, is it definitely tomorrow? It is this week. I know that much. The sooner they fix the leaving issue, the better, because I think a lot of people are playing less because of how bad it is. Yeah, I think so too. What players count we on though? It was up to like 30,000 today still, which is pretty good. There is seed that disturbs and blocks enemy radar, and there's harm that destroys them. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting we don't have like jamming in this. I feel like prowlers should be able to like jam. Maybe if you put like ECM pods on them, you sacrifice the harms, but you have like the ability to jam their AA for a little while. That would be kind of cool. I don't know if that'd be too OP, but you could have it so it like lasts for like 10 seconds or something like that, and then it has to like recharge, and then you can like do another burst of ECM in their direction or something. Kind of cool. I don't know where these 90 points are coming from. I could just get more vehicles. Let's just do a second big mural. Not having VDV Igla with that is kind of annoying. Got BTRDs. I think I added BTRDs because I needed like bigger transports to bring in the Desaniki. But truth is, maybe I don't even need the Desaniki. Maybe we just go more to Pakata. Get some more boomerangs. Cool. Okay, let's go next game. Sorry, I was just messing around with those decks a little bit. Do you think Moto Pakato is better than Desan Niki? No, I just don't need the Desan Niki in that deck. Desan Niki are better. 100%. If you played last, switch out with someone who hasn't. Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you guys. I do appreciate the civility of the team. Yeah, we're back to Russia, so maybe we can try that deck again now that I changed it, unless there's any specific requests. How to deal with enemy napalm, Grad. It's invisible and burns everything from 3 kilometers. You can see it if you turn your settings up, which sounds stupid, but yeah, it is the case. Someone switch out with me. Wait, what did someone play last that didn't play this? Very whack. No one's swapping out with Whack Job? I think we have a new team, don't we? Oh, okay, you're good. Alright. You will get your next Whack Job if you sit around. Just enlarge the map. And it. So if you like want to actually deal with the napalm, Grad, seriously, just keep your stuff spread out. Like don't concentrate too much, because the issue that the napalm Grad has is if it's forced to spread out, the burn doesn't last very long. So like each shot kind of fizzles out quite quickly. But if everything's concentrated and it layers the napalm, then your units are burning for more time. So the key really is to just spread out. Yeah. If you know that your enemy is using it, just don't stack. Don't stack up. We'll go back to VDV Moto. We just need lots of tonks, boys. Tonks for this map. Tonks. Okay, actually go VDV Guard, not VDV Tanks. I hope we're on the American side of this map. Just pure solo queue? No, I just play with people on the stream. I'm not on comms or anything, but we just get people in from the stream. Whoever fancies joining, and we switch out the players for whoever's like. If basically the only rule, it's not. I guess it's not really a rule. It's kind of a suggestion. Not going to make people leave the lobby, but if someone's already played in the previous game, we'll switch them out for someone else in the next game, so that we can have people switching in and out. Why not the Cornet over the Metis? I have both in this deck. The Metis and the Cornet have different roles. The Metis works a lot better in a like urban environment, and the Cornet is much better for like open ranges. So I have both. Have you tried the Su-30 SM with air-to-ground rockets, the KH-29TD? So the KH-29TD is okay. The issue about it is it's only got 4,000 meter range, which is really short. And also, it doesn't kill tanks when it probably should. But it's very good for killing soft targets. Max settings, I can see everyone else, but not Grad. Have you turned up this part, like at the bottom? Make sure you have light sources count at 32. Because if you don't have the light sources count on max, sometimes you can't see things when they fire because there's already too many explosions going on the map. yeah, that can happen. So just make sure the light sources count is up. If it is up, it's probably just because a lot of shit's happening at the same time on the map, and therefore it's not showing you the rockets firing.
Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ.
Уже еду.
Kind of on the wrong side of the map. I guess I could. Will I go over here? Maybe I go to Delta.
Борт на связи.
Yeah, I mean, I sometimes have issues where I don't see stuff, like if I'm using the
Подтверждаю получение цели.
ouch. If I'm using the like earlier, we had the Buratino firing at me, and I couldn't see what it was, or I couldn't see them firing. I just saw the explosions, and I was like, "Oh, that's a Buratino." Yeah, having that maxed out for people who can't see it like at all is really important.
Катимся.
Oh, okay. If Grim's going left, I'll go. Or right, I'll go left, guys. So we had a video on all the units that was in the beta. There's only 3 class per nation. Do you have one where you go through all 5 on each? So my plan is to go through each tab one by one and make videos on them. So like go through all the recon units, go through all of the infantry units, go through all of the tank units, go through etc. And just kind of explain what they do, why you use them, what's good and what's not good. That's kind of the idea, and I'll be starting that probably this week. So look out for those videos on the YouTube channel. I was kind of overwhelmed when I tried Russia after only playing US. Yeah, it's a lot to learn. A lot to learn. Yeah, based off my own like knowledge and opinions, I'm gonna make a video like that basically.
Логистика здесь. Грузовой автомобиль готов.
Did I get an S300 in?
Транспорт здесь. Выдвигаемся.
Yeah, those drones gotta go, boys.
ПВО, докладываю.
I want to turn this on. Shoot down them drones. Shoot the drone down.
ПВО на связи. Сами не летаем.
Everything other than the train, yeah, I saw that. Delta is great for clearing out buildings garrisoned, and the STT is good for air and helis, yeah. I mean, STT Rush is great for air and helis. Really? Oh, you mean, oh, like, yeah, US Special Forces, sorry, I thought, I was thinking of SSO on the Russian side for some reason. But yeah, STT, Special Tactics Team is the upgrade for the Pararescue, yeah.
Приказ понял.
It is indeed what they are good for. I guess I'll just capture this, I suppose, or I'll let Nathan capture it.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Транспорт, слушаю. Транспорт заказывали. Приказ понял, выезжаем.
We could probably push India. I'm just trying to work out what to do right now. Maybe I help pushing the Delta. Foxtrot Alpha is looking okay. Haven't really committed that hard for it.
Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Уже еду. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Заводи мотор.
only got K-16s there.
Уже еду. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Приказ понял, едем. Двигаюсь к точке.
How many copies of this game do you think you're responsible for people buying? We don't work that one out, guys, because otherwise,
Куда вас доставить? Транспорт ждет
otherwise Slytherin will owe me money. I'm kidding, but yeah,
Пути.
I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it.
Противовоздушная оборона.
That could be some serious moolah. A reasonable amount, I would say.
Транспорт.
But I think a lot of people who watch my channel probably would have bought this anyway. Like it's not really on me.
Двигаемся.
Прогуляемся. Едем на рандеву. Да.
Because I bought the game because of your videos. I didn't buy it because you helped me enjoy it. See, that's nice, I think.
Выдвигаемся.
That's kind of my goal, you know, at the end of the day.
Пути. Приказ понял, едем. Транспорт на связи.
Alright, my plan is zoom over
Уже
here,
еду.
across this, and see it coming.
Куда вас довезти?
Hello, Wargaming Dragon.
Двигаюсь к
Yeah.
точке. Заводи мотор. Тормози.
Пленных не брать.
Take them. Epic boy. Already dead. Not fast enough.
Установлен новый маршрут полета. ССО в действии. Бросаю дым. Резче, резче. Гору в бою. Движение. Мы всегда готовы к драке. На низком старте. Телепортируемся. Аллигатор на связи. Камов на связи.
The boomerang. Sure.
Спецназ ГРУ под огнем, ждем приказа. ГРУ в бою. Отряд спецназа ГРУ на связи. Ведем бой. Мы всегда готовы к драке. ГРУ в бою.
Lucky boy.
Задний ход.
Отряд спецназа ГРУ на
Played that
связи.
quite well there.
Ведем бой.
Alright. Might be able to kill the
Транспорт, слушаю.
guys there at least.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Первый пошел. Транспорт заказывали. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Выдвигаемся. Куда вас доставить?
Like how often flanking works in this game? Yeah, it is pretty cool.
Приказ понял,
I don't
едем.
know if there's anything on here with that.
Выдвигаемся. Двигаюсь к точке. Транспорт на связи. Транспорт здесь.
Следим за небом.
Погнали! Двигаемся.
Проверить здание.
Заводи мотор. Транспорт на связи. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Пути. Уже еду. Приказ понял. Едем. Куда вас доставить? Транспорт. Слушаю.
Oh yeah, true. I forgot about these boys. Thanks. Oh gosh.
Вертушки на приеме.
US helis are made of paper. I don't know, it depends which side you're playing on. They're, like, when you're playing with US helicopters, absolutely, but when the enemy's playing with US helicopters, not at all.
Куда вас довести? Вертикальная на связи.
But yeah, that is exactly 4 igloos.
Какие приказы, командир? Готовьте!
GTFO out of that building.
Живее! Штурмуем это здание! Карета подана! Вертушки
Let's
здесь!
just maybe leave one here. Try and get one further back. It's not the stealthiest of helicopters, I'll tell you that much.
Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Работаем. Сделаю. Вертушки на приеме. Координаты принял. Транспорт ждет приказа. Транспорт заказывали. Вперед! Уже в пути. Пути. Выбрасывай. Транспорт ждет приказа. Куда вас доставить? Куда вас довезти? Быстрее! Это пехота. Мы в огневом контакте с противником. Вертикальная на связи. Транспорт, слушай. Бабы с возу копыли легче. Кого надо убить? Назад! Мы в бою. Транспорт, слушай. Быстро. Взять здание.
This is a little fun engagement here. Does the K-17 always come back because they are a boomerang? Wow.
Транспорт на связи. Двигаюсь к точке. Транспорт ждет приказа.
That's pretty clutch.
Траектория полета обновлена. Выдвигаемся.
That was a pretty clutch engagement. My poor SSO are probably dead now, but otherwise it was good.
Летим.
Do I have an airstrike that I can follow it up with? Maybe.
Летим на ППМ. Доворачиваем на курс. Направляемся в зону. Готовы к любым задачам. Двигаемся туда. Утенок на связи. Ложимся на новый курс.
Where did the tank go?
Давай, давай. Очистить здание. Селезень прибыл. ССО в действии. Нужна подмога, нас валят. Воздух слушает. Боеприпасы ушли, задача выполнена.
Oh, I killed the fab.
Готовы к любым задачам.
I guess I'll take it.
Камов слушает.
Unload
Куда вас
these.
довезти? Как привидение.
Bring up some new SSO. Should probably jump on them. We win.
Заходим в здание.
They killed each other. They're dying breath in the corridors.
Разведка одна. Тихо, тихо.
Yeah, it was decent. It was decent. Are you doing custom pathfinding with units? You just hold shift. If you hold shift and then right click, it will set a target. You can also do it with like Q, for example, and then it will be like an attack move. I mean, I don't know if attack move is on Q by default, but yeah, you get the idea. You can do it with a lot of things. Like shift is a really good button for like queuing commands. Alright, let's get those Motopogata in again. Motopogata are nice because they do have like a decent amount of shots. We do still have the 2 igloos
Здесь
here, which is
вражеские
cool.
вертолеты не пролетали.
Let's just get them back in the
Коробочку.
boomerang. Tell you what we'll
Приказ
do.
понял, выезжаем.
We'll unload that boomerang further up and we'll take the SSO back to
Куда
get
вас
fixed.
доставить?
Oh, we don't
Аллигатор
need
на
that, we'll
связи.
sell it. Do another MiG.
Разведка на.
There's no way. That's so sad.
Только позови.
Gonna try and save
Дайте
that.
курс на ближайшую цель. Главное включить.
Vulcan got through into LTS more, especially Stealth Division. Nice, dude. Nice.
Транспорт
Stealth
заказывали.
Division's fantastic. Such a good game.
Запрыгивай и pогнали.
Actually on sale right now for 75% off as well.
Кому нужны припасы? Уже еду. Транспорт, слушаю. Пути. Куда вас доставить? Зенитчики, слушаю. Куда вас довезти?
I'm really glad they're not sending tanks over here yet, because I would be in trouble. Oh, there's not enough room for that?
Двигаюсь к точке.
I played Total Annihilation? No. I did play Planetary Annihilation for a little bit, which was like the spiritual successor, right? But never really been a huge fan of that. It's like I didn't really play Supreme Commander. I feel like
Транспорт здесь.
a lot of those games are like macro games more than micro games because you can't micro like hundreds of units. You see what I mean? And I've never really been a big fan of that. So, yeah.
Отделение ПЗРК, мы в бою.
Excited about the new patch tomorrow? Depends how good it is. Depends what it fixes. Depends what it does.
Транспорт ждет приказа.
I'm tentative. Once I see what's actually involved in the patch, then I'll be excited. But for now, I'm not sure that it's going to fix a lot of the biggest issues with the game that people have, like believers. I don't think that's fixed on Monday.
Принял.
So, yeah.
ССО в боевом режиме. Транспорт заказывали. Тук-тук. Вперед.
It's the AMPV here was like shooting my freaking SSO from freaking miles away. That's not good.
Спецзадание. Транспорт, слушаю.
Well, that stub's dead, unfortunately. The reinforcements didn't arrive in time.
Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить?
Yeah, that was a pretty nasty delta. Do this job.
Транспорт здесь.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's week of 7th. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow, but
Транспорт ждет приказа. Транспорт заказывали.
could run away. It's run out of HMs.
Куда вас довезти?
There's a fresh unit of delta there. Ah!
Приказ понял, выезжаем. Транспорт на связи. Под огнем вы. Уже еду.
Awkward.
Выбрасывай. Транспорт на поле боя. Транспорт здесь, ведем бой. Погнали. Двигаемся туда. Транспорт здесь. Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Вперед!
kills.
Двигаться назад.
Заходим, проверить все углы.
Выдвигаемся.
Oh, the tank's dead. My K-17's can play.
Отходим в резерв.
Спецназ ГРУ под огнем, ждем приказа.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Транспорт на связи.
We thought you could hide.
Куда вас
Looks on
доставить?
you.
Едем назад.
We'll never care with that. Gotta respect the small. Playing that front arm.
Рубай ствол. Транспорт, слушай.
Мы всегда готовы к драке. Союзнический строительный отряд на связи.
Пути. Транспорт здесь, мы в бою. Стоп.
This one.
Приказ понял. Едем.
Заходим.
Транспорт заказывали? Двигаюсь к точке. Куда вас доставить?
Well, we're kind of tunnel visioning a little bit here, but
Катимся.
we are causing a lot of issues.
Транспорт на связи.
There. So,
Уже еду. Спустить дымы. Понял, гасим их. Выдвигаемся.
run! Oh my
Мы в
lord.
бою. Транспорт слушай. Пути. Поехали, потом доведешь. Транспорт здесь.
Oh! Oh!
Транспорт на связи.
The side hit!
Проверить все комнаты.
Holy shit.
Пошли, пошли, пошли.
Вставай назад.
And they got like a capital D, and they want to clear me out first, apparently.
Звезды.
But there's a lot of shit here right now.
Логистика готова.
Finally got focus down.
Отряд спецназа ГРУ на связи. Ведем бой.
Nice cluster.
Понял, едем.
Beautiful.
Устроим засаду.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Куда вас довести?
So, to be honest, it didn't really matter that we didn't have tanks there because our HMs were doing the work because they didn't have trophies. We're alone with Boomerang and SSO driving the enemy's doors. They had to spend thousands and thousands of points to get out of there. Yeah. Yeah.
Transport, слушаю.
Doing alright. We're doing alright. I'm gonna try and like get into these high rises with these units if I can.
Транспорт в бою,
Respect
жду
that.
приказов.
I think though. Just go straight across the road here.
Снабжение заказывали.
Направляемся в зону. Летим на ППМ. Утенок на связи. 34-й земле. Какие цели? Лишь бы лэп не зацепить. Доворачиваем на курс.
Двигаемся.
Цель координаты. Вооружение бомбы. Возвращаемся на аэродром. Утенок на связи. Летим на ППМ. Выполняю.
Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке. Дорога наш дом. Покинуть салон. Транспорт на связи.
That tank went in the wrong direction. Otherwise I could have killed that. There's something is by far. Oh, the Sentinel. Yeah, the Sentinel is the best in the game. Yeah, for recon, 100%.
Транспорт заказывали.
I agree.
Транспорт здесь. Очистить трюм. Глушим двигатель.
Да.
Транспорт ждет приказа.
Граната идет первой. ССО на проводе.
Транспорт здесь. Стоп, машина.
позицию. Командир. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Стоп! Уже еду. Приказ понял. Едем. Пути. Отделение ПЗРК вступило.
Oh, I was gonna try and catch that would have been hilarious. If I could have picked up the echo and gone out of there, that would have been so good. The second tank coming in from a different player. It was bad.
Ложимся на новый курс.
Nice. The bombs. These are like not turned on, so we need RT for those.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Беру в бою. Меняем
So that was the plane that bombed that, but it wasn't.
Транспорт на связи. Хороший дом для обороны. Транспорт, слушай. На низком старте.
Oh,
Вперед!
oops.
Пехота под огнем! Пехота под обстрелом! Огонь!
Man, I wish the mess didn't take so much fire.
Останавливайся! Я тормозим! Пехота в бою! ПВО на связи! Заводи мотор! Принял, выхожу. Мы всегда готовы к драке.
Did I kill that?
Студенческий строительный отряд на связи. Двигаемся. Спецназ ГРУ на приеме. Кого надо убить? Мы идем.
This is so silly. It really is.
Делаю.
Unbelievably silly.
Выполняю. Не теряй времени. Понял, принял. Спецназ ГРУ под огнем. Ждем приказа. Да, командир. Спецзадание.
I think there's the Bradley's coming for the SSO. Not
Спецмероприятие.
before we kill the pilot.
Прогуляемся. Принял, выхожу.
Run!
Окопаться! Настроение в порядке, спасибо зарядке. Заходим, проверьте углы.
For the Armata, probably could do a lot of damage.
Двигаемся.
Gonna be a distraction. Put a grenade launcher into his ass. Come on, grenade launcher him.
Мы идем.
Oh. I killed him with a grenade launcher. They might still do it. Oh, missed.
Очистить здание.
Wonderful.
Отряд спецназа ГРУ на связи.
And again, we got one more shot.
Скорость.
Yeah, no, we don't. We're out of ammo. Greetings from Germany. What's up, dude? Welcome. This is how almost all my matches go, except I'm losing. I'm sorry. Have you played against Armchair General before? Yeah, I played against Nice Guy like a bunch of times in the pre-release. I don't know if I've played against him like since the game released, but I have played with him a couple times.
Да. Да, командир.
Let's just make sure we go pick that up.
Да.
I don't cancel the Ural.
Отдай газку.
Right, I'm just gonna kind of wait for a sec for things to calm down, and then we're gonna do it again. Gonna run it back. How do you improve the new player experience for multiplayer? I think the first thing they need to do in this game is have a section on the homepage that says tutorial. Because a lot of people probably open up this game and they don't realise that the first mission of the campaign is the tutorial. It's like all this knowledge is right there, but most people don't know because it doesn't even say campaign. It says war in the Baltic. Like, it's not obvious at all. First 5 missions of the campaign are tutorial? I mean, the whole game, the whole campaign's a tutorial, basically.
Логистика здесь. Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке.
How much tutorial talking about? Exactly.
Логистика готова.
The whole campaign's basically one big tutorial. Have I played the whole campaign? I have, yeah. Yeah, I completed it yesterday. Like all of the entire campaign is available on my YouTube channel, on the second link of that. youtube.com/VulcanHDGaming. The campaign is bugged, so you can't play it? Really? That sucks. Why am I sending the pilot to the front line? What the hell? For me, as a complete noob, why am I not reinforcing? Because I kind of don't need to at the moment. Like, if this Spetsnaz crew died and I saw a bunch of troops coming in this direction, then I might. But for now, I'm just going to let the enemy go and attack my teammates because I've been the punching bag this entire match. I think Grim's been doing a good job on the right against his opponent, but yeah, the freaking orange and purple player has been smashing into me. So yeah, I've kind of been just eating shit. What we're gonna do, I thought I was more positive than that, to be honest, but yeah, we're just gonna chill, and I'll bring in a few more bits in a moment just to take over this area again. Like, because we're not under pressure, you can afford to use your income to basically get loads of money, you know, like, because they're not pressuring us, yeah, we're sitting there with like 280 income or something crazy. I've been watching 12 hours of you playing the tutorial, Ben. Yeah. Missions are short, why a save option needed in my campaign. A lot of people aren't like as good as you probably. Like, I think for a lot of people, like, some of the missions take like hours to complete, like maybe a couple hours to complete. I know one of my friends likes to pause, so yeah. Depends how like you want to play the game. Guess I'll do the tutorial now, apparently, than never. Oh gosh. I'm gonna watch the whole campaign on YouTube, Vulcan. Be back in 20 hours. I think it's about maybe 16 hours footage. I'm gonna cancel this like halfway through everything. Alright, our boys are ready, let's go. Bring up like a couple coordinates. Actually, let's do vehicle, boomerang, snipers, 2 coordinates. Campaign, you could use a couple of adjustments, like unlocking some triggers a tad earlier. You know, that helicopter mission where they only let you have supply choppers when you start to run out. Yeah, there's also the ones where you need a time limit. Like, you need to be able to see the time limit. Because I know there's missions where basically any mission is like, hurry up. It's like hidden timers. So if you don't get it done in time, you lose the mission, and I feel like that is a massive frustration that people had. Like, if you know that you have like 10 minutes to do something, I know it's not realistic, but the game's not realistic, so like, why does it matter? That was another beautiful cluster strike from Falcon. I hate timed missions. There are quite a few timed missions, but the worst part about them is you don't know how much time you have. I felt pressure to go faster instead of learning what I was doing. Exactly. I felt the same way. Started playing, came in from YouTube, started playing yesterday, so bad at this game. You'll get there, man. It does take a little while, especially if you're not familiar with all of the units and weapon systems. long as you're having fun, that's what matters the most. Hopefully you're having fun. If you're not having fun, then yes. Oh, these mech rifles are just running for the hills. Like, run away, the boomerangs are coming. Oh fuck, that's why they were running away. Oh, fucking funny, dude. Amazing. Amazing. I should have run away. Holy fuck. They found the counter, indeed. Oh, it's too funny. Too funny. I'm curious if that was worth it. It's close. It's close. How much per transport? It was. I think with the snipers. Actually, this is the sniper cornet combo, so we didn't lose those at least. Oh my gosh. Funny. That felt personal. It did a little bit. They didn't want to fuck around with my boomerangs again, so they just fucking nuked them. Oh, too good. Too good. In 4-second bomb, yeah, true. I hate my words really hard there. Like, really hard. That's funny. Take that supply. That sniper there.
Отличный НП.
Поехали, потом заведешь.
Oh, hey.
Заводи мотор. Транспорт ждет приказа. Стоп, машина. Стой. Разведгруппа.
Yeah, my snipers are revealing themselves, obviously. Kind of worked, I guess.
Баба с возом кобыли легче.
Армейская авиация слушает.
You'll get there, man. Yep. As he gets nuked.
Вертикальная на связи.
It is very funny.
Вертушки на приеме. Координаты атаки получены. Вторжение. Вертушки здесь.
They all left. Hey. My KD's awful. Got 11 elo for that though, somehow. Sure. Have a look. What's the damage? I did lose quite a few planes. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 700, 800, 900, 30, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400.
Bang on!
500-ish. About 1,500 points. I mean, it was worth it, yeah. Oh, gosh. You'll get there, man. It does take a little while, especially if you're not familiar with all of the units and weapon systems. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters the most. Hopefully you're having fun. If you're not having fun, then, yes. Oh, these mech rifles are just running for the hills. Like, run away, the boomerangs are coming. Oh. fuck, that's why they were running away. Oh, fucking funny, dude. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. General facepan, they're not running from me. Oh fuck. Oh gosh. That one will go on the YouTube. I think you need to spread your units out more. Yeah, probably. Oh boy. I get a lot of good matches with the quick player solo. It seems to be better pairing now as teams are pretty even. It really depends. Like, I think the higher you get, the higher you get, the more better like teammates you're gonna get. Kill 15,000, 5 point. What exactly? Oh, my math was pretty spot on. I was like bar 5. Yeah. Well, good job, Grim Guy. I matched against a full pre-made 1500 elo team yesterday and 1000 elo. Yeah, the elo team or the elo system is a bit weird at the moment. I think they're going to probably tighten it up in the patch a little bit, so there's a bit more of a queue time for higher elos, so they're more likely to queue with other higher elos. The only issue with me doing, or that being the case, I think I'll actually lose a lot of elo because of that, because most of the high elo teams are on comms playing with each other. So whilst I am playing with people from the stream, we're not like, you know, you don't have that same cohesion as you have if you're like friends with the people, like close friends with the people, and like you know, on comms. 1.2 to 1.3, I've had a lot of people leaving lately. Sucks. Is a boomerang like a puma? No. I'd say the Thunderbolt's more like a puma. Fast with a big gun. I guess the puma doesn't really have a big gun. It's kind of. I would say like the boomerang's more like a 231, like a 20 mil vehicle. A bit more armor. Needs an actual punishment system, but I think that's coming tomorrow. I don't think it is, guys. I don't think the lever problem or lever thing's coming tomorrow. I don't think it's well, this patch at least. I don't think it's this patch. Because by the way it reads, I don't think it's going to be ready for this patch. Yeah, it's under the future of 10 point. Or 1.08, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think Surrender is also in the future. I know it's being added this patch. Oh no. Oh gosh, yeah, because you got like, what's coming with 1.8? You got this stuff. What is coming after that? See? What is coming after that? Surrender option. Timeout system that will penalize levers. None of this is coming to like this week. These are the stuff that's happening this week. So yeah. Currently only 77 players searching. How far apart are they in Elo? It could take several minutes for a fair game. Yeah, but the number of people searching would go up if games weren't being found immediately, right? Because at the moment what's happening is high Elo teams are searching, they're getting instantly matched with people who are lower level than them, right? Which is keeping the search number low. You see what I mean? Whereas if you had like higher restrictions, the number of people searching would stay higher because it would keep more people in the pool to get fairer matches. So the queue times would be longer, basically. The longer the queue times, the more people who will be searching. In terms of like numbers. Is the most important fix and we aren't getting it? Well, I think it takes time, right, to develop it. They just can't just like make it overnight. Yeah, it was. I don't think it's a problem they anticipated. So they probably only started developing a few days after the first sort of reports came in of people leaving all the time, and it's spoiling the game. I'm happy to queue 3 to 5 minutes so the games are more even. Yeah, me too. Me too. Maybe not 3 to 5. I mean, the way that I would love it to be is it's like a 100 elo bracket. So if you're 1700, it tries to find people between 1650 and 1750. If you wait for like a minute and you don't find any people to play with, it like expands that, right, to anything between 1600 and 1800, right? And you end up with like a bigger bracket every sort of minute it goes on. Like that's how proper matchmakers work. The server status math doesn't add up. 18,000 online, but 7,100 in battle, 500 lobby, 860 searching. Where are the other 10k people? Yeah, probably single player, in the armory, whatever, really. Scenarios, I guess, is another one. I guess technically they'd be in battle. What's going to happen in 5 to 10 years when the population goes down? I feel like this is a game that is going to go into the ages, but I guess there will be maybe a Broken Arrow 2 by then, or it's still being in development. Who knows? Maybe in 5 to 10 years we're getting the India DLC or some shit. I don't know. 5 to 10 years is ambitious. I mean, games like Steel Division 2 with like tiny player bases are still going and still being. I mean, to be honest, the last DLC is coming out for Steel Division 2, and Steel Division 2 was released a long time ago. But then that is huge in systems, and they do develop for a long time. Like, that's not the right thing. Sorry. There we go. 2019. But technically it was like a year before that early access happened. But it wasn't early access, it was like betas, but it was like open betas. I don't know why the reviews are mixed on this. But yeah, 6 years later. It might be because the DLC's taken a long time. Please fix the grass. We could buy expensive DLCs together. Rick, you crazy son of a bitch, I ain't paying for that motherfucker. Grabs credit card. Someone enjoys World War II solo. This game is not it. The solo campaign is horrific. The armies are identical. Not true. I mean, the AI maybe leaves a little bit to be desired in the single player, but I think the single player is good, and honestly, it's very varied. I think they just don't understand like the scale of those battles, but hey, it is what it is. We're not here for Steel Division 2. Right. What am I doing? Next game, I guess. I don't think I wanted to change that deck at all. The deck felt much better after I made the changes. I don't really use the cluster much, but... Enough of that Steel Division 2 on Broken Arrow Sunday. That's actually really sad. That's actually really sad. That feels like full betrayal. So for anyone who's like new to the channel or hasn't watched me for a long time, every Sunday would be Steel Division Sunday, and it has been for like the past like I don't know, 4 or 5 years. Like, genuinely. Like, almost 6 years, maybe more. Every Sunday on my stream, I would play Still Division 2. And before that, Still Division Normandy 44, which was the one that came out before. So, yeah, this is like absolute betrayal, playing some Broken Arrow instead of Still Division, and it has been for the last few weeks, but we'll get back to it. We'll definitely be playing some Still Division maybe next week or the week after. I'm definitely doing Warno next week. Yeah, definitely doing Warno next week. Still Division 3 being made? Maybe. I don't know what's coming next from Eugen Systems, to be honest. It'd be interesting. It's like Toy Story. Oh, that's sad, dude. Feels bad, man. I guess it's a Russia game now. Did anyone else watch the British GP today? What a race. Awesome. I haven't watched Formula 1 in ages. Ever since like it became like really restrictive and all, like I felt like it's just not that exciting anymore. If we're gonna play Russia, I will leave. Oh, sorry, Connor. Well, Grim Guy, you're up. I don't really... For me, I don't understand the nuance of F1 enough that I can enjoy it. I feel like if you're really into F1 and you understand like the nuance behind what makes the cars different, and like the different engines and like the different wheel compositions and stuff like that, then I think it could be really cool to watch. But personally, there's not enough racing for me. And maybe there is these days, but I remember the days where it would just be like, this guy's in front because he was on pole position, and then he wins the race, and there was maybe like a few overtakes in between for other people racing, and that was it. Yeah, it's... Whereas if you watch something like, I don't know, like the Rallycross, that's cool as fuck. Like Rallycross is so badass. Just noticed the KX-29's TD small cruise missile is not interceptable. Do you think that makes it worth using? It's only 4,000. Hey, LDE, what's up, dude? Welcome, 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 everyone. Don't play Black Coast again. Let's at least go somewhere else. I don't like this map for Russians, but it's okay. Maybe we just go big dick with the VDV tank. I'm glad you enjoyed it, LD. I was trying not to be too harsh on the F-35 strikes. Some of them are great though. Like the successful ones getting through to their AA with the Stormbreakers are pretty clutch, some of them. You should show off default decks on stream sometime. Yeah, we could do it. I mean, I don't mind playing it in the public game. Maybe I'd try it in the public game. Rally is badass. I love the sounds and the way they take corners. Yeah, rally's cool, like in general, but like Rallycross, where they're like two like rally cars going up against each other on the track at the same time, and then at one point they have to take like a cutoff, which is like a different route. But Rallycross is like both rally and tarmac, right? So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. The other one is like motocross as well. That's also pretty fucking badass. You start at 500 now? Bro, that's cheating. I started at 0. You started at 0. How do you feel about that? Also, LD, we're gonna have to play some more games at some point. I need some decent footage for the channel. I do have some gameplay with Lima and Beagle, which was good, but we have some cracking games.
Bang on!
Do I bring out a fighter? I guess I do. Back in my day. Inviting you today. I'll be on tomorrow. Oh, did you? Oh, my bad. Did you like Discord message me? Or was it like just Ah, okay, on Steam. That's why I never check my Steam. Yes! How about tomorrow?
Воздух слушает. Принял новый ППМ. Понял.
Yeah, I should
Принял
stop.
новый ППМ.
Sorry. Not ghosting you, I swear.
Взлетим повыше.
I always open it like on stream when I'm like trying to invite people and I realise people message me.
Есть захват.
Oh, we love a bit of lag.
Сделаю.
Everything's just going to randomly explode in a minute.
Принял. Форсаж. Всем выйти из боя.
Hey, my Su-35 is dodging. Holy fuck me. Brit. That was so many missiles. My pilot got killed in midair because of them. How many missiles there were. Oh fuck. Catch you later, LD. Thanks for the raid, man. Six eagle, indeed. I guess we'll do like a sauce there and then an armada.
Приказ понял. Едем. Запускай машину.
Have you beaten the single player yet? Yeah, I finished the last mission today on the channel. I played it yesterday, but uploaded it today, or released it today. Does radar increase vision range? Just it does. It does increase vision range, I think, as well. But it also increases range. It's not just vision range, it's also range.
Двигаюсь к точке.
Like an ante gets ×2 high altitude range, so it would be 8,000. But I'm pretty sure these have decent high altitude range anyway. The optics, like 4,000 meters. If you hover over this, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know, because it's not shown at all, if you hover over things, it tells you more information. Yeah.
Сами не летаем и другим не даем.
Also, if you're in game and you want to get the information up, you can click this button, like the portrait of the unit. Also a good thing to know.
Куда вас довести? ПВО ждет цели. Прием.
We won't be doing World War II tanks today, Nathan. I need to like turn that off while I'm doing broken out. It's
Куда вас доставить?
supposed to be modern tanks. Couple T-15s with engineers, 1 Tor, 2 Barusas. Start about that. You need a tank. Always bring a tank.
Уже еду. Выдвигаемся. Погнали. Уже в пути. Двигаемся. Очистить трюм. Разгружаемся. Резерв. Сбросить лишнее. Зачистить здание. Да мы пошли. Давай назад. Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить? Тормози.
Go on, engineers. Take me, boss. Alright,
Противовоздушная оборона здесь.
oh, I'm doing that in like a weird accent.
Пехота под огнем. Двигаться назад. Пехота, мы под обстрелом. Инженерный расчет под огнем. Какие приказы? Транспорт на связи. Ломай дверь. Надо их выбить. Давай, давай. Пути.
Wasn't that a Delta Force one in there? And there was a Delta Force in there. That's why. There's Delta Force, a Ranger Javelin, and a Ranger Moore.
Дальше на такси.
My engineer just like went, yo, what it?
Противовоздушная оборона.
I got flashbangs, bro. How you feeling?
Транспорт, слушаю.
And then they died.
Выдвигаемся.
Exactly like that.
Транспорт здесь. ПВО, докладываю.
Yeah, engineers are very
Транспорт
good.
ждет приказа.
It's flashbangs that are good though, not necessarily the unit itself, but they are good value for a flashbang unit. Stack card for flashbangs doesn't really explain what they do. So basically I mean it doesn't, but basically what it does is it stuns the enemy unit, so they can't fight back. Yeah, so basically your unit's doing full DPS while the other one's basically not doing anything. And then by the time they recover, usually they're panicked and you continue to win because they're panicked. That's like
Транспорт заказывай.
basically how it works.
Противовоздушная оборона, слушаю.
My Martyr's kind of chilling, it's all good. I got on a spy point with a transporter and a wounded infantry unit. Does the infantry inside help as well? No.
Сухой на связи.
No, it does not. I've noticed with a double stack of infantry, you have a slightly better chance of winning the fight. It really depends on the infantry involved.
Принял. Подтверждаю получение цели. Врубай форсаж. Сделаю. Принял новый ППМ. Принял.
Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, Mr. Su-57. What a boss. Take down
На связи.
the Raptor, or was it F-35 with the last shot there. Tasty.
Транспорт здесь.
Okay, well, we actually have a good foothold on the other side. Where are their units? They have so many aircraft, we could probably just sudden death them like straight away.
Транспорт, слушаю. Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке. Разгружай картоху.
Lagging.
Снабжение заказывали. Миссия завершена. Тяжелый транспорт здесь. Миссия окончена. Возвращаемся в депо. Выбрасываем.
So you gotta like unload them like this next to them in order to make their supply work.
Куда вас довести? Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Понял, принял. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Транспорт ждет приказа.
Better to mix seed on the Su-57 or focus on one or the other? I have it mixed, but I think it's probably the only unit I would mix it on,
Поставить
to be honest. I just have it mixed because I want something that can shoot down drones from far away.
Здесь. ПВО ждет цели. Двигаюсь к точке. Понял. Транспорт, слушаю. Подвигаемся. Поехали, понтом заведет. Уже в пути. Армата готова. Уже еду.
He has a wire connection, don't mean it's expensive anymore.
Работаем. Коля понял. Задний ход. Стоп. Выдвигаемся.
Where are you in the world?
Куда вас доставить? Вперед! Громко и четко. Транспорт на связи. Куда вас довести?
Right, let's just hold this until the end of the game.
Да, командир.
Time to dodge, boys.
Армата готова работать.
a while.
Транспорт здесь. Бегун, древен. Танки грязи не боятся. Транспорт, слушай. Принял. Поехали. Куда вас довезти? Армата готова к работе. Транспорт на связи. Транспорт ждет приказа.
And you gotta commit, bro, otherwise we just lose.
Стоп! Приказ понял. Едем.
Let it happen, I guess.
Выдвигаемся.
It's okay.
Стоп! Приказ понял. Приезжай.
Bye-bye.
Транспорт, слушаем.
I mean, yeah, it is what it is. He said he was in the US, so it shouldn't have been that bad. I thought maybe if like he was in a different country, like say it was like, I don't know, in India or like China or something like that, and somewhere quite far east, then the ping difference can sometimes cause issues. But if he's just in the US, then I think he just needs to do a speed test. That was a fast one, indeed. Guess we just go again? I kind of need... I don't know what the time is. What's the time? I need to be up early tomorrow, like really early, so... we might just do the public, more custom now. And yeah, just have some fun. What I'll do is I'll play with the default deck, because I'm curious. We'll see what the Russian default deck is like. Actually, we'll do the US ones if we just played Russian. Never played with the default deck, which is something I can't say for the playtest, because there was a bloke where it like make you play the playtest. But this is a public lobby, guys, so everyone should be able to join. Obviously, a lot of people have already filled it up, but there is one spot left, and I'll whack it on the Discord. Go to the Broken Arrow discussion. It should be... sorry, that's not the right link. That's the right link. US West is pretty bad ping. I mean, it's still only like 100 and 150, maybe? That's not that bad for an RTS game. Not enough for someone to be like noticeable. And that always the issue? Never had fast ping with players from China, Australia, nor USA? USA is usually fine, but definitely China and like anywhere east, basically. Yeah, Australia for sure. When I play with Beagle, sometimes I have issues. But yeah, it really depends. Alright, we ready? Oh, I need to choose map. What do we do? What would be a good test? Dead center. This game is super fun, also a large learning curve for multiplayer. Any micro suggestions? Just learn the keybinds is probably the biggest thing, and then practice. Learn all the keybinds, and then practice. And maybe change them to ones that are like closer to your hand on the left side of the keyboard. A Russian dev makes a 2025 game with campaign war in the Baltic. How absolutely tone deaf. This game was in development before the war started, mate. But also, a few people in the team aren't Russian, and also the developer's British, or the Slytherin, the publisher, sorry, the publisher's British. I feel like if there was a political issue to be had, Slytherin probably wouldn't have published the game, so yeah. War started in 2014. I mean, okay, sure. The special operation started. It was done before the special operation. Conflict, there it is, yeah. Funny. What's the key bind for pings, by the way? F1 to F4. It does reset. Anytime you do exclamation mark conflict, it resets. I mean, it probably should be reset every stream. What does this even have? Let's have a look. Make sure if you DC'd, you restart the game a couple of times to get back in. We actually have F-18C Hornet, J-Dams, Harms. Has a mix of Rock Eyes and Snake Eyes. Honestly, this doesn't look too bad. What is it, like Armor Marine? Was it? It's Marine Striker. Okay. Huh.
Yellow Jacket armed and ready.
Copy. Relocating.
Flying the coordinates. Tally ho! Bugging out.
No, I didn't have to bend. My bad. Scout snipers. We did get a FEP trophy. Nice.
Anti-aircraft standing by.
They have another Hornet I can bring in.
New heading set.
Throwing away planes like the Marines can avoid them.
New bearing set. Inbound.
Green Striker is your favorite deck? I think mine's probably Striker for sure.
Turning hot.
I don't know about
Proceeding as frag.
Hornet. Absolutely
Bangs
fried.
out. Changing course. Roger, flying there.
I got absolutely fried. I mean, that fireball has gone high.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you?
Another missile arms at the point blank range, yeah, for real. I thought I was going to get away with that one because I was too close, but nope. Fighting Falcon with Rock Eye bombs or Mavericks? It's got Rock Eyes and Snake Eyes. This one. This is the default deck, by the way, that we're using today. Just to see how it is, so if I can recommend it or not. It seems pretty okay.
Turning to new heading. Prowler, at your command, sir. New bearing set. Changing course.
Anti-aircraft here.
Coordinates received. Bombs are ready. Inbound. Engaging afterburner. Viper standing by.
Let's see what this is like. Looks cool.
Caller standing by.
your command. New flight plan received. Maximum power.
Oh, did the Falcon run out of fuel?
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Full power.
That was actually pretty fast, isn't it?
Flying there now. Flying to coordinates. Flying there. Heading there. New heading set. Venom.
Just drop off one of them here, just in case.
Everybody out. Venom standing by.
Sniper team, standing by. Infiltrating.
I'd go this way,
Quietly.
actually.
On the move. Stealth mode.
Personal carrier here. Pedal to the metal. Bumping up.
Oh,
Venom here.
no. Ouch. Which deck is this? This is the default deck. Everyone should have this deck.
Personal carrier ready.
Sneaking in.
They're gonna have to bring some more crap to the mid, aren't I?
Striker reporting in.
Is this 4v5? We might actually have to start playing a bit more properly rather than just a little.
Hunters of gunmen here.
Got napalm in it? Oh, it does. Ouch. Oh.
Flight plan updated. Weapons team standing by. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Give me a target. We move in silence. Infiltration underway. Copy. We're moving in silence. Snipers ready. Copy. Infiltrating.
If it was the bug on loading, then yeah, sometimes you just can't like
Striker here. We're combat ready.
can't get past it. It's
Transport
annoying.
ready.
The advanced test for running mainly infantry build.
Armored transport reporting in.
You always need support. Yeah, you're always going to need something that's like longer range. That's just floating there.
Moving silent.
Maybe what I do. Oh, I can see it. You
Infiltration
can definitely see
underway.
it.
Infiltrating.
Proceeding as frag.
I'll mark this as well.
Joint strike fighter at your command, sir.
I'm gonna do.
Nav of the Earth flight. Coordinates received. Commencing attack. Fencing out. Let's hit the hard deck. New heading set.
Nice.
Striker awaiting orders.
Very clean.
Weapons team at your orders.
Kill this T-80 on the way back.
Someone call for a cab? Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. Moving out. Don't stay here! Get in that building! Big road is ours.
The only thing I will say about this deck is it doesn't have very good drones. I feel like a lot of people play the default deck and will go, oh, this drone's are shit. Because like this drone is terrible. Little shadow for 50 points. Bring it in, see how it does.
Already there. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Moving there now.
The airstrike with P, it was, yes.
Armored transport, ready. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. All bullet catchers, disembark.
Yes, voice signs are silly, yes, voice signs are perfect. I think they're pretty decent.
Logi here, send traffic. Pedal to the metal.
Weapons team ready. Heavy weapons ready.
Striker at your command, sir. Need supplies? Troop transport, standing by.
Get your asses into that vehicle!
There is a lot of stuff on F. Do you have a nuke? Anyone? Anyone got a nuke?
My eye sees all.
New course.
Maybe check out the Russian default deck too, maybe tomorrow.
Party ban on the
I don't think I'll have enough
radar.
time for another one after this, but yeah.
Proceeding is fresh.
We'll have a look at it tomorrow. I honestly think this is fine though, generally speaking. Oh, there goes the shadow.
Air defense here. We're combat ready. Proceeding to the next base of fire. Striker standing by. Roger. We're on the move. Unass, everybody.
Power here. Jammer activated. New bearing set.
Lab standing by.
Power copies. Need some heavy firepower? Check that building. I want a base of fire in that building.
Fly truck ready to transport. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission.
Heavy weapons team taking fire. Heavy weapons team in combat. Move! Watch your spacing! Weapons team in combat, requesting orders. Smoke out! Weapons team in combat, awaiting command. Move to this building! Get your asses in that building!
Striker here. Go ahead. Heavy cab is on the field.
You like big guns too?
Artillery at your command, sir. Lab here. We're combat ready.
Home sweet home.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Striker ready for combat.
Weapons team here. Now you take team in combat! Take that building!
Pizza?
Heavy armor is on the field.
Weapons team at your command, sir. We have a building to secure. Get in that building. Boy, smoke. Heavy weapons here. I love big guns. Copy. We take that building. Heavy weapons ready. Hold.
Popping smoke.
Jesus.
Lab ready for action. Lab ready. Lab ready for combat.
Check that building.
They were very fast.
Please engage in combat. Don't be sitting ducks. Get in there. Establish a base of fire in that building.
We're gonna get these together so we can kill the elements I have.
You like big guns too? Keep moving! Get your head out of your foot-point of God! Need some heavy firepower?
Shit, they're dead. I don't have sprint.
Move in there!
Fuck. really realize what to go there.
Lab in combat. Awaiting orders.
Tell you what we'll do is we'll F-35.
Destroy. Roger, flying there.
Still alive!
Inbound.
Yeah.
Prowler on the hunt for radars. Rolling on the target area. Coming around now. Prowler, mission ready. They won't see me coming. Hard deck level. Cargo truck ready.
Are you moving, bro?
Forkon ready. Forkon standing by. Anti-tank team standing by.
Abrams here. We're combat ready.
Worth a little strike there.
Turning to new heading. Balls of the wall.
How much damage this does though.
In-1 Abrams. Warmed up and ready to go. Make way.
Viper combat ready. Let's reduce them to
Or is that a nuke?
flight plan updated.
Oh shit. That was a pretty decent one.
Let's drop some fireworks.
Oh, unfortunately it did get shot down there.
Caller here. Send traffic. Over. Going gates. Airstrike complete. Pressing out.
Killed the tour. Unfortunately I don't really have enough to dodge that.
Copy. Bugging out. Get in that building. Weapons
That
team
trooper survived all that time.
Reporting in.
Easy.
Get in that building. I want a base of fire in that building.
The troopers have done well for me so far.
Moving out. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Copy. Relocating. Moving out.
Marines Force Recon here. Send traffic.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Anti-tank here. Don't shoot unless you're detected. Solid copy. Advance and report. Heavy weapons team engaged in combat. Find some cover. Get in that building. AT specialist here. Anti-tank here. We are engaged. Don't stay here. Get in that building. Get your asses in that building.
I need a flank. Do it, flank. dancing around this DW2.
Viper ready for combat.
Rock up, we're moving!
Striker reporting in.
Nice drone.
New heading set. New bearing set. Bomb run confirmed.
Already there.
The labs are still alive as well.
Ready for combat.
Finally, I know, right?
Viper is combat ready. New flight plan received. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Fighting Falcon, mission ready. Strike complete. Good effect on target.
AH-1 reporting in. All weapons green. Clear to engage. Heading there. Flying to coordinates.
Gliding electric shows. Standing by.
Striker ready for combat. Lab here. Go ahead.
Force recon here.
Armored transport. Standing by. Roger. Moving out.
Rather dying, it's a bit unfortunate.
Anti-armor here.
Armored transport. Ready. Personal carrier ready. Armored transport reporting in. Pedal to the metal. Someone asked for a ride? Striker here. We're combat ready. Roger. Moving out. Get your asses out of my vehicle. Troop transport. Standing by. Smoke screen deployed. What are you waiting for? Drive!
Marines in combat. Requesting orders.
Move the fuck out! Full speed!
If shooting doesn't work, shoot harder.
Literally run through.
Come on, move in that building.
Roger. We're on the move. Copy. Relocating. Lab reporting in.
They won't see us coming. Shut your crow catcher and move out. Marines under fire.
No.
Marines here. We're in combat.
There's so many.
Armored transport reporting
Sorry,
in.
okay.
Get the fuck up. Move. Here's our ride. Let's head in.
Striker standing by. Call for a cab.
Marines force recon at your command.
Striker here. Moving there now.
Retreat.
Vulcan here.
Retreat.
We're under fire. Force recon under fire. Awaiting command.
Lab here.
Marines in combat.
Marines are still fighting.
Anti-tank unit here, sir. Double time.
Guys, you see how fast the infantry was? It's usually just it's just desync.
Moving
I
out.
don't expect Falcon's fault for like cheating. There's no reason for him to be cheating, especially in like a custom lobby.
Mobile artillery
I forgot I had
reporting
these.
in. Artillery ready to fire, sir. What are you waiting for? Drive!
Unfortunately, I don't have a settings, but I can go into my settings for a little bit if
Go
you want.
ahead. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Lab at your command, sir.
Drive away.
Roger.
Run
Moving
away.
to next waypoint. Striker here. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Lab here. We're combat ready. Passes out. Striker here. Go ahead. Stand on it. Come on.
Weapons team at your orders. Let's go, boys. Light 'em up. Heavy weapons team is under fire.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
Weapons team under fire. Requesting orders. All hands. Move the fuck up.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Abrams ready to roll.
Just unload one of these
Already
over
there.
here.
Moving there now.
I like your game, looks a bit cleaner than mine. It might be sharpness if you have the sharpness turned up. It's basically just max everything. Everything's as high as it can be. And I got sharpness at 10%. 60 FPS so I don't crash.
M1 Abrams here.
Need a bit more concentration in the middle of this map, I think. I'm pushing this on my own.
Heavy cab, ready to roll.
I just realized that MTVR has the upgraded armor. It only carries 3,000 supply.
That's a big 10-4. We're moving. Anti-aircraft standing by. Pedal to the metal.
Sniper team, at your orders, sir. Weapons team, standing by. Look alive! Get in that vehicle!
Copy. Relocating. Logistics ready. Roger. We're on the move.
Oh, whoopsie.
We're on the move. Artillery on the move.
Whoopsie.
Troop transport ready. Armored transport ready. Copy. Relocating. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Striker awaiting orders. Air defense ready for action. Rocket artillery at your orders, sir.
Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast.
Striker ready for action. Moving out. Smoke screen. Striker at your command, sir.
Weapons team, at your command, sir.
Personal carrier here.
Weapons team, at your orders. I love big guns. Take a leg. Need some heavy firepower?
Let's back out.
Get your gear, we're moving out. Weapons team, engage.
Oh, we're
What
dead.
are your orders?
I didn't expect two T90s.
Hey,
One
check
would have
out
been
this
fine,
first
but
cruise of the
not
game.
two.
M1 Abrams ready for action. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Heavy cab ready to rumble. Driver, move out.
Yeah, we need people in the middle of the map if we actually want to win the
Heavy armor
game.
is ready to rumble.
So it doesn't really matter.
Driver,
So your
hold.
troopers fly across the map to
At
where
your
the
command, we
transports died.
unleash hell, sir.
They're decent in
Target
this game.
marked, direct fire.
Let's just do like a bunch of Marines again. Maybe
Moving there now.
boatmen's
Already
or
there. Roger. We're on the move. Lab, awaiting order. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Moving.
oh, the HE HIMARS? Oh god. Okay, I mean they did a decent amount of damage, but still
Heavy cab, ready to roll.
pretty wild.
Driving to coordinates.
Expect them to be HE.
We're on the move.
Well, it's hold
Shoot
fire rather
anything
than.
on sight. MLRS ready to fire.
Is he going?
Engaging targets with direct fire.
I'm you. I put it behind that building, I think.
We return to base.
Oh no, he was going to the road.
Landscape designers at your command.
This building.
Abrams,
Had to see if he turned.
Double dogs here.
Solid copy. Holding position. Moving to shooting position. Roger that. We stop here. Gunner, new target front. Rocket artillery at your order, sir. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Rocket artillery ready, sir. Heavy armor is on the field.
AT specialists at your disposal.
Air defense, standing by. M1 Abrams ready for
That's a
action.
bit annoying. We're kind of too late to move
Heavy
that.
cab is on the
But
field. Get that engine running. Air defense here. Mobile artillery standing by.
like I can't play mid and left on my own, guys. Come on, give me a hand. Someone give me a hand.
Armored transport, standing by.
They're out of ammo.
We're moving. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way.
Getting better.
Solid copy, moving out. Armored, moving out. Ain't gonna pay no toll this time. Abrams here, we're combat ready. Moving as ordered. Abrams engaged in combat.
Anti-armor, standing by. Anti-tank team at your orders. Establish a base of fire in that building.
M1 Abrams.
What is this? This is called the 1v5 challenge.
Someone call for a cab? Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Armored is rolling out. Personal carrier here. Someone ask for a ride? Heavy cab ready to rumble. Heavy cab
Guys.
ready to roll. Heavy cab is on the field.
Yeah, boys.
Artillery in combat. Send your order. Heavy armor is on the field. Take the gas, driver. M1 Abrams ready for action. Armored is rolling out. Heavy transport under fire.
Oh man.
Let's take the
One of them freaking babysitting the back line and playing the front line and the left side of the map. It's going down.
tactical truck here. We're taking fire.
Oh,
I'll tell you what I should do.
anti-armor at your command, sir.
Could actually just pick them up, but
Let's park here.
Marines, standing by.
I just jump in here. Yeah, I was gonna say, unfortunately, I wasn't quite where I was supposed to be when that happened.
Get ourselves in a fight.
Marines engaged in combat.
Jesus.
Move to this building.
I'm sorry, guys,
On the double squad.
but I can't do this on my own.
Duty.
Abrams here. We're combat ready.
Double time.
Like so tired as well.
Line of coordinates. Changing course. Turning to new heading.
Hello, F-16s? I thought that
Check.
that bug was fixed.
Double
Apparently not.
here. Fencing out.
All of those got shut down. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll have to clip that and send that to the devs. I didn't realise that was still not fixed. Sucks. Is this the 1000 or 2000?
Panther copies.
1000.
Going for effect. Time to bug out.
Okay,
Ready to roll. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Driving to coordinates. Heavy cab ready to roll.
reinforcements arrive!
Ready to rumble.
Holy shit! What's happening?
Armored transport reporting in. Already there. Moving out. Make way. Driver,
I don't think this sec is too bad though, honestly.
troop transport
The whole idea of playing this game was just to test like the limits of this deck, and I don't think it's too bad at all.
Moving to shooting position. Smoke screen deployed. Bring us there in 10 seconds. Not 10 fucking minutes. Solid copy. Moving out.
Heavy weapons team engaged in combat. Line up and let's go. Heavy weapons team taking fire.
Get that engine ready. Abrams here. We're combat ready.
This is a weird game. Someone press the timeout button. Oh man. Server's just having a moment, apparently. It's like I'm just stuck. Oh gosh. Someone turning on their cheats. No, it's just a fat old D-Sync this is. One second. Vulcan was losing, so he DDoSed the servers. You got me. Anyway, welcome everyone to the stream. Welcome to Broken Arrow. Broken and bugged Arrow. If you are new to the stream, do make sure to follow. I will be back tomorrow for more streaming on Broken Arrow. So yeah, we like to have a good time here. It's mostly focused on fun. When we have like good opponents, I will try to win, of course, but we managed to like maintain elo today. I only dropped like 100 ranks, which I guess sounds like a lot, but it's not really, because the top like 500 like very close in elo at the moment. I'm curious if it's gonna come back, because I've had this happen before. Usually when someone DCs, can't like turn the camera or anything right now. Like someone will disconnect in a minute. I love the way that the building just like randomly fell down. I don't know if anyone else having the same issue. Is it just me? Me? Oh, is it just me? Okay. I've had that happen before. Like last time it was just someone DC'd and then I caught up. Used to call it Broken Arrow. Yeah. Or Broken Demo, you mean? Sorry, I read it wrong. The turn-based update. Well, we'll try and get back in. But, I mean, there's almost like only 5 minutes left on the game anyway. Weird. Anyway, I think this patch that's coming this week at least will fix a lot of the stability issues with the game, I imagine and hope. Because I imagine they have it set up so they get like Unity crash logs. Any deck commands? Exclamation mark decks, but honestly you can just click the Discord link. They're all on the Discord.
Pedal to the metal. Striker ready.
Heavy weapons team engaged in combat.
Driver.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Everything's gone to shit. Wait, why do we have like no units left on the map? Wait, where is everyone?
Inbound.
Yeah. At least my fighting falcons are ready to go again.
New course.
It might be something to do with like bringing in too many units all at once.
Striker ready for action.
Everyone just get in the church.
Prowler at your command, sir. Yellow jacket armed and ready.
Okay, actually the fighting falcons aren't coming up.
Prowler here. Jammer activated. Proceeding as
Okay.
frag.
Well, that goes all my points.
Heavy weapons team incoming. Regroup and move up.
We'll bring it back, yeah. You worry, guys. I got this.
Heavy weapons here.
I don't know how many of these I actually have, because I already have some on the map.
Roger. Moving out.
I love big guns.
Striker ready for combat. Troop transport standing by. Copy. Relocating. Keep driving. Reverse. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Rock up, we're moving. Weapons team in combat. Requesting orders.
Oh man, they split their ordnance. It's not good.
Hold your asses. Weapons team in combat.
They're all
Send
dead.
orders.
Is it not stuck in limbo? Yeah, true actually.
Viper at your command. New flight plan received. Maximum power. Air defense ready for action.
Alright, just killed that with its main gun.
Viper awaiting mission. Flight plan updated.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Valus has like loads of tanks. It's got T-90s on the backside as well, I think. Unless I killed some of them when my game froze.
Flight
I
plan
don't know.
confirmed.
Now Vulcan has them exactly where he wanted them. True.
Flying to coordinates.
He got
Heading there. Flying there now. Flying there. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Moving there now. Roger. Moving out. Roger. We're on the move. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Pedal to the metal.
There's a gunman here.
Air defense, standing by. Already there. Get us the fuck out of here! What are you waiting for? Drive! Air defense, we're in combat. Punch it!
Oh, the little bird's gonna finish it up, I suppose.
Transport engaged in combat. Move the fuck out! Full speed! Striker under fire! Requesting orders! Personal carrier under fire! All walking sandbags! Jump out! Transport here. We're in
A
combat.
little bit of a hole here.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Anti-aircraft here. We're in combat. Don't stay here. Drive. Personal carrier ready. Glory, go!
Telling me I don't have range on that, or line of sight.
Striker ready.
Weapons team in combat. Awaiting command.
Moving out.
Heavy weapons team is
Oh,
under
give it to me.
fire.
Oh, that's as if it has to add active protection now. It's like limping away from the battlefield.
Backwards.
I don't know what to take right now. I must something.
Moving. Artillery on the move.
They're all so close to the front line.
Weapons team under fire. Requesting orders.
Striker reporting in. Striker awaiting orders. MLRS reporting in.
It's just so over.
Providing direct fire. Engaging targets with direct fire.
Alright, well. That is that. Yeah, I think the default deck is okay. It does have basically everything you need. Nice thing about Marines is you do get these VEP trophies. I'm a bit sus about the infantry tab. But yeah. It almost like everyone... I was the only one who went positive on our team. But yeah. You guys. I had a Marine Striker deck that looked good on paper, but I ended up going 0-6 with it. I think Marine Striker's okay. Let me have a look at my one compared. So yeah, I'm definitely having like more assaultments, more. We got the combat engineers. We don't use troopers. We got Marines. Oh, well, I wasn't minding using the double troopers, to be honest. I'm getting one over on them again. But yeah, I don't know. The combat engineers good at? They're good at killing stuff at close range. They're used for killing other infantry, basically. You can either jump in the building with someone, or you can kill them at a distance. Just don't jump into an infantry squad that has a flashbang, so an SSO squad, basically. Or if you're in a mirror match, don't jump into like Delta Force or something like that, right? What's the sweaty meta right now? Probably like just Special Forces armor and Guards VDV, plus like whatever else support decks beside them. Someone playing on an Intel video card, like not dedicated graphics. I wouldn't want to try this game without a dedicated graphics card. That would be pretty bad. Okay, well, that's going to be it from me, guys, for today. I do need to get up in the morning, so apologies. I will be back tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more Broken Arrow content. We'll be doing it from 6 PM. No, not 6, sorry, 7 PM BST tomorrow. And then yeah, we'll be doing pre-stream until like 1ish, so it'll be like a 6-hour stream. There will be a gameplay video on the YouTube channel tomorrow, since the campaign is now finished. What's going to happen, guys, is I'm probably going to be slowly going through all of the tabs. So I'm going to go into the arsenal like this, and we'll just go to recon, and I'll go through like all of the recon units, and I'll do like a tutorial explaining what each one does, what they're good and bad at, and if you should take them or consider them. So we'll go through all of that, like Russia and US at once, and then I'll go through all the infantry, then I'll go through all the vehicles, and then we'll go through all the support, then the helicopters, then the air tab. And I'm going to make videos for each tab, basically. Sort of, yeah, giving my opinions and suggestions. So look out for those videos on the YouTube channel, and yeah, should be good. Alright, well, that is it. Yeah, hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream, guys. Thank you very much for all the support, of course. Welcome to all the new followers as well. We had loads of new followers. Crazy Chris, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you to LD, of course, for the raid. General, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you, Poetic Pose, for the 19-month tier 1. Infinities, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you, Lieutenant Spoons, for the 5 community subs. Thank you, Spicy, for the 29-month Prime. Foudus for the 36-month tier 1. Appreciate all the support. Thank you to the patrons, thank you to the mods, thank you to YouTube members, of course. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Sorry, 7 p.m. BST for more Broken Arrow. Alright, see you then.